Hi, Daiso. Thank you.
She's pretty.
Daiso, thank you for the 8 months. Get out of my face, Ledork. Thank you. Add her to the group. Made that clip on mobile. Check out this clip. Sailor streaming just chatting. It would look cute next to a little Coca-Cola truck. You're so right. Okay, so we left off at camp right after finishing Act 2. So we got a lot to digest here. Imagine being British. I don't have to imagine, mate. I am British.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
In his defense, though, would they A, have believed him, and B, they're gonna die anyway. I guarantee you those people would still push on for an expedition because no one can just sit back knowing that no matter what option they choose, they're doomed. Hi, voices, welcome in. Do you and AP buy one to keep in a package and one to display? We take them out of the packages. Verso's not defendable, but you're not wrong. I don't know. I like Verso. He could have said something, but I also understand not. Because I don't know. They're not gonna listen. Daniel, hi.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
What are the solutions, though?
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Hi, Fro! I must be butter because I'm on a roll. Hi, my nickname. God damn it. How does he get the news so fast? Is he like subscribed to like Sailor newsletter? And who's the journalist?
I guess we'll see.
You journaled him? God damn.
Save it.
It was me. Damn.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
She is so comme ci comme ça.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Aw.
We're good.
She's just so... She has a way of being super real. But in an empathetic way. Like, she's not... Like, if you read the subtitles of what she just said, it sounds so heartless and bitchy. But the way that she says it and looks him in the eye, it doesn't come across that way. Like, it's so... I don't know. Bang this man, then went, nah, bye, I'm getting my husband back. I mean, it makes sense for her. Yeah, I don't like that in women. I can see my husband again. Now let me jump on that dick real quick.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
She used us? She didn't use us. She jumped the dick, then saved him, and stopped jumping on the dick.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back.
You got it.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
But I indeed did tell you so. She didn't realize she could save him and keep bouncing on it. Yeah. So pretty.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
Hi, Shadowlax. Welcome in.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
Thur tried to paint her in a bad light by gaslighting me that she knew she could res him and still sex Verso, but it's the opposite order. Yeah, I mean, she definitely doesn't seem interested in pursuing anything further with Verso now that she knows it's possible to res people. Whether she used Verso for, like, emotional, like, prior, that's one thing, but...
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
When she banged Verso, she didn't know any of this shit about bringing... Yeah, like... When she banged Verso, she wasn't using him to bring anybody back. She was probably using him just because she was lonely and, like, emotional support. Hi, Sergeant! And I mean, he was more than willing to reciprocate, knowing that she was just kind of comforting like her sad feelings of losing her husband. She gave up the expedition and joined the Gestural Circus in half a second. Checkmate, Atheist. That, yeah. Her just giving up on the expedition and, like, living with the Gestrals is, you have to keep going. There's protocol. It doesn't matter if they were all dead. That's the point of the protocol. When one falls, not if. When. You keep going. Nah, I think she should have kept going. Hi, Mountain!
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Go sacrifice your last year on a 100% failed mission rather than enjoy your last year throwing B. Imagine not for those who come aftering. Gustave had Lune and Mael keep going. But Ciel thought she was literally the only one left. That's not true. Lune was alone for a while before she found Gustave, and she was gonna keep going. Gustave was ready to blow his brains out, but Lune, kept going. When one falls, I finish the mission, unlike people who quit. I am a raisin hater, Apollo. Raisins are disgusting. She shows up right when Gustave is ready to blow his brains out. Correct. Lune was the only tone that gets brownie points. Hi, Tundra. Welcome in. I don't care if they're all still alive. I find Eskie. I'm shacking up.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
In the big, yeah, raisins are gross. And why are you eating raisins when there's so many other things you could eat? I haven't found any more.
Why?
9? He's got 9? And I've only found 4?
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Aww.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
Hi, Ted. Welcome in.
But I can never be mad at you.
In my pantry for something in a stack on and raisins is all I got. That is terrible, Apollo. Hi, Neb. Welcome in.
Isky can be bad things.
Never mad, just rad. Okay, so I gotta put this new Picto on everybody, but I gotta level it first. Also, how the fuck do I level my weapons now? How much does this cost? Hi, Rise, welcome in. Oh, at the flag, okay. It's pretty cheap. I gotta get it leveled. Let me see if I can put Lumina on people. I got 38. Okay. Hi, No Name. How's it going? I don't have any grandiose. I need a grandiose to get us a 20? Doing good, not too shabby today. I spent Gradius on Lune weapon and bugged her scaling. I spent it on Lune as well. Mine's not bugged though. Hi, Hooch. Okay, let me see. I guess I'll just put it on Lune to start to learn. What is this? Oh, revive tints. Oh yeah, I can take that off. I think I was just leveling that. Okay, painted power. Hi, Sasori, welcome in. Okay. Lune has hella HP. Hell yeah. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
Painted powers 1.8k. HP. Sheesh.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Also, I love our outfit. Hi, Vaunt.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just
Finally
found
done
your
with Doom.
family.
You flew through that, Mario.
Don't you want
Hell
to be
yeah.
with them?
It is a really cool look. I would like to keep her that way as well. Thank you, Shadowlex. I miss her bob.
I love my family,
But
they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family
do
too.
we have like a reason that
So
her hair
Gustav
turned
and
gray?
Emma.
Like, what is the actual like lore reason that her hair turned gray?
And I didn't see it at the time. But all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Always gotta write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Ooh. Gustav's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. What skill did we get? She's her real self now, unless I'm misremembering. She is, but like, why does that mean her hair is gray though? Was her hair gray in the real world? It's not explicitly stated. I think it might be something to do with her having to repaint herself into the canvas. Basically, she's kind of new to that, so her mastery of chroma. Oh, that's fair. That kind of makes sense. I wrote this so many times. Did you not get the skill? Might be something alluding to the connection between her and the Alicia on the canvas who has gray hair. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ira was still red. Create the greatest expedition in history. Bro, this is song of the year. It's so good. Hi, Whiplash. I do too. We're milking the corpses. I think it's either a mastery thing, like Vaughn is saying. Alternatively, it could be her fading for being in the painting too long. True. Blue drink tree. Could see the fading thing because real Renoir and Paintress had white hair too. Yeah. Oh, I do actually have a question. We run into like, also, are Nevrons just things that Verso painted? Like, what even are Nevrons? Don't answer that. Okay, so yeah, there's obviously some things I don't have the answer yet to. Secondly, we obviously run into these like ghosts, the like faded people. Who the fuck are the like, is that gonna get answered later? Like, who are, like, why are there these random like faded, don't answer that either, okay. Nevron D's nuts boom roasted. Goddamn. Wait, so us milking the chroma. Wait, did we just create an army? Both of those are answered very clearly in optional areas if you don't pick up on clues. I thought we were just taking the chroma that was left inside of them. Are they coming back to life? Hi, Sam. Thank you. How you doing? Hold your tits, chat. She's baiting us hard. Don't answer any of this. Okay. Keep playing. I'm just confused. I thought we were taking the chroma out of the dead bodies. I didn't think we were like raising them from the dead. Milking the chroma sounds wrong. You were taking the chroma to make an army to attack Renor's army. Oh, okay. I see. I hope you're doing good today, Sam. Hi, Ben. What does Paintress use the chroma for? I honestly have no rightly idea. To protect people. Isn't she using all the chroma to like protect them from the big Gomage? Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. She uses Chrome to access her websites. She paints with it. Okay, so what are the optional like side quests? Yeah, apparently we can fly now. Because I don't want to just steamline right back to the boss. Why is this red? Dark Shores, dangerous. Been out almost all day, but got mosquito bites now. Dude, that is me in the summertime as well. I hate that shit. Go back to camp. Okay. Hopefully you had a good Saturday though. Dude, it's bad for me as well. I will like go outside in the summer to like take my like going live selfie and I'll come back in with like 3 mosquito bites.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Yeah, mum. Yeah, so the way I was told that there are like story side quests that relate to the characters. There's obviously the final boss, and then there's just like a ton of optional shit. I want to do the story side quests before the final boss. I do realize that's going to amp up my XP and possibly make me a bit overleveled for the final boss, but I have to level this Picto anyway. Like only Lune is able to hit for over the damage cap right now. I have to level the Picto anyway. Just talk to them over and over till they ask you to do something. Each one of them. I don't
usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
I did it that way in Final Fight was fine. Story stuff, then go down to Final Fight. Not one-shotting, but not doing 1 pixel damage. Okay. That's what I'd be happy with.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Why is he so obsessed with Ciel?
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
They're so cute. We're being baited again. No, they're cute. Yeah, she a baddie.
I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
We did unlock a swimsuit for her. Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. What?
For the record, I do know how to swim.
I went through the hassle
of
of unlocking you a bathing suit where your whole torso is exposed, and this is what you're wearing? Where's the shirtless bathing suit? I went through so much trouble to get that for you, and this is what I get? We want the titties.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Yeah, he is caked up, though. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over
I
it.
had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Her tattoo is so sick.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh,
Caked
I tied
and
myself
cocked.
to Minoko for a
Daniel!
month. We spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now,
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
Faints.
Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
He's really sweet.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
I love them. Even with them deciding not to pursue like romance because she wants her husband, I still love this. Like he's so like respectful of her and he's trying to help.
Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still,
Oh.
until we get to the trees on the island there.
Hi, Creed. Ciel gathers their courage and enters the water. Verso would make a perfect serial killer. He would, honestly. Red flags galore. What are the red flags? What are his red flags? She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
Lying, manipulative, and maybe more. Lying by omission, sure. I don't find him to be manipulative at all, though.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer.
In fact, he
And
let
teacher.
people make their own decisions. Lying by omission, 100%, but I don't find him to be manipulative.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Okay, he just got docked like 50 points.
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
That did just dock him several points in my book.
I do think we should spend the night
Hi,
here,
Skull!
though.
Welcome in!
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
But in his defense, she is throwing out very mixed signals.
Let's, celebrate.
Like, what does this mean, celebrate? Are we banging? Like, She literally says, no, I want my husband back, but I did like what we did, and let's celebrate it. So, like, what does that mean? Are we banging one last time?
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
That, he got docked points, but she's also not sending clear signals either. They spend one final night together. So they do bang again! He inspired her. Can you blame her? It is truly passionate! What the fuck? Here, I was literally just saying how I loved that she expressed she wants her husband back and they have this mutual understanding and respect. And both of them said, nah, we don't. What the fuck? Hi, Rumbart. Hi, Forsaken. What the fuck? French people really are different. Verso is still on the shit list, but Ciel, a thirsty bitch, buys a party bag of mics to drop on stage and sasses his ass off stage. Hi, Soul Retriever. Ciel and Verso experienced something unforgettable. Okay, and they just keep describing it. Is this even necessary? They're like, it was really passionate. It was something so unforgettable. They did, Shadow. Relationship level increased to level 69. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a CL record. And this ugly as fuck bathing suit that I will never be putting on. I should have romanced Lune.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's not that I didn't care before.
Now it's personal.
More? Versa approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
Bonjour, Basilique.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter.
Hi, Cadamere.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place.
Hi, Nate. How's it going?
Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
That's it. I'm romancing Monoko. That monkey boy is blown up by half of you. Knew the truth of the expedition and still was ride or die. Best squad member by far. You're not wrong, Thro. You're not wrong.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me.
Close to finishing the game? Hell yeah. I'm glad we made the same mistake, man.
Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh, shit.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
Hi, Snuffer. Welcome in.
Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
I wish I romanced Lune. You guys hate Verso so much.
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back.
I like Verso.
Yeah, back.
He's flawed, but I like Verso. Hi, Fluffers. I really like Gustav too. I'm not gonna lie. Throw also red flags does this when he comes in a chat. Hi, B-. Welcome in. When I found out CL had a husband, I knew it would make things awkward. Widowers can have lovers again later in life. That's not weird.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
That's why she saw a baby, yeah. By the end, Versa had become my favorite character narratively. I really like him. Hitting on the married woman is that the competition goes down to the only one man Verso knows. It's only weird when they're trying to resurrect them. Yeah, mid-thrust. Then it gets a little odd, a little awkward.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become
Is it SKA?
consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. So I was still kind of talking to chat when she was saying this. Is she insinuating that her swimming for that long and nearly drowning, is that what killed the baby? Like caused her to miscarry? Or did she just miscarry? Fun fact, since you're not gonna replay this. Wait. Who said I'm not replaying this? The exhaustion, probably. Gotcha. I think it was because of that. Okay, so she feels like at fault. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Reach relationship level 7 with CL. Max. Trauma bonding. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. 2 close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. And time flew by. Since it's the same kind of stuff that gets thrown out all the time. Huh? She just lost her husband and then goes off to try and join him. But if she had just handled her grief with less destruction, she would have had that part of him. Yeah, that is very heavy guilt. To be fair to her, she said that she didn't even find out she was pregnant until after the fact, but that doesn't really help. No, for sure. I don't think that you can really like get past that kind of guilt. It's like in hindsight. It's the same connections people make constantly after X is revealed. I could read it when I'm done. Aegis, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I definitely plan to replay this eventually because I do eventually want the plat.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone
Yeah. And all the expeditioners.
Yes.
And
Okay, so I think we are caught up on CL.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Doing good. How are you, Aegis? Also, if you could call me B or Sailor, I'd appreciate it. CL would have been an amazing mom. She was camp mom this entire game. She is, yeah. It's relevant now. Okay, what is the lore bit that you would like me to know right this second? Ash, I'm sitting Ash a Labubu, and she says, never mind, I don't need it. I found this, and it's this terrifying, like, off-brand Labubu looking thing. A Lafufu. Hi, Saucy Rossi. It's not a spoiler, and I don't believe it's ever outright said. It's just one of those, yeah, I mean, I said to type it, especially if, like, I'm not gonna connect it later. The dots get explicitly connected in a cutscene, do they? Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Hi, Hash. Welcome in.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Hi, Lonely. Welcome in. You're usually more eloquent than this, bruh.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they,
Does it have to do with, he just confirms it because they don't know who you'll talk to first. When you meet Esquier, he says that he knows CL in that scene and she's confused. He also at some point jokes that she's a shit swimmer. Yeah. Like, I even said at the start of all this, I was like, he's so obsessed with her and the fact that she can't swim. Hi, Ania. I don't understand what dots I'm supposed to have connected by now. I know that I'm assuming that Verso's saying Verso painted someone in the canvas to be there during dark times. I'm assuming they're talking about Esquier. Is that some big reveal? Okay, I don't know what we're talking about then. I'm very confused as well.
They were Expedition 46.
Hi, Devin. At this point, I'm gonna be very honest. I have absolutely no idea what we're even talking about anymore. Like, I don't even know what we're talking about. We are so far off.
I didn't travel with them, but
Current topic.
I have come across their
I am literally cat right now.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Verso says what though? I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. He says what? I've seen what? I don't know what we're talking about. Like, I am lost. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore.
Oh.
I literally don't know what we're talking about, and I'm like missing out on the Lune scene because we're still talking about whatever this is. So may as well just say it. Hi, Kraken! That it was Esquier. He never said the name outright, but somehow people are thinking that's the dots. This turned into something it shouldn't be. What was Esquier? I still don't... What was Esquier? Esquier saved CL? Gotcha. I don't even remember the end of her story, so I wouldn't have put that together. Pretty cool. Okay.
You should have said something sooner.
When? Before or after you betrayed us?
Damn.
Touche.
Touche.
Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Esquier can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46. Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Aw, I'm guessing there's... Oh, maybe that... Is that the quest then? Is that her side quest, I'm guessing? I'm good, Kraken! How are you doing?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Also, CL didn't ask me for
But
anything.
also, our Mael.
So do I have a quest for CL?
Yeah. She's our Mael.
I promised Lune I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to Siren's Island. Okay, so this is her quest. Not for her. She doesn't have a quest, just talking. Okay. Her quest was Smash. Okay, so we have...
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Okay, so we have her quests. On my trial day this past Thursday at my new work, they liked me enough to give me a trial month, which starts June 2nd. If I make it through the month, they will offer me a year contract. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Kraken. I hope it goes smoothly. Smash Quest OP. CL just asked for dick. She wanted the D1 last time. Her husband clearly didn't blow out her back. True.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
Hi, Tues. How's it going?
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Nobody's apparently. I'll ask Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Yeah, I was curious about that actually, like why Aline painted Alicia in this painting with her burn scars. Like, does she hate her? It's going, been better. I'm sorry, dude. I did. Tokyo Dome was so good. I have it saved on my PC. It was so good. When her journal clearly said she hated it. Alicia said that. Yeah, it's weird to me that she painted her in like that. Hi, Osama. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you.
Hola.
Hola. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got mine from Poison. They had a Google Drive link. Yeah, they do. Thank you so much for that.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
A third axon? Oh shit. Hi, Juven. How's it going? I like the white hair. I like it a lot.
Oh, that axon.
I'm guessing I saved that though for after end of story boss.
I guess we're climbing.
I feel like that would really put me over. I was wondering when we'd see that one. He mentioned 3 originally. Oh, he did, didn't he? Too high to reach, yeah. You'd recommend doing it before? Okay. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon, near the monolith. It's a side story, so up to you. So it is part of the side story. Okay. Your 8th playthrough? Goddamn, dude. Okay. So we have hers. We have Lune's. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually thinking about when I go to do my Dark Urge run. I don't know how you guys play that game over and over. Like, I'm already thinking of, like, do I even bother doing this quest? Like, how do you decide? That game's so big. Do you just do everything again?
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
That's the fun of it, yes.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, but quickly. Depends on my mood.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
You have great hair and great charm. Oh, is he talking about Verso?
Well,
Yeah, that's fair.
at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Hi, Shadow Dread. Sometimes my character has roleplay that I murder the grove and sometimes it doesn't, so it changes the game. Yeah, that's not really what I'm referencing. I'm referencing like all the little shit, like getting all the clown body parts. Like, do you do that every play? You know what I mean? Like stuff like that is more what I mean. What you referenced is like a massive story beat that just can go 1 or 2 ways. I like how the thing is the most attractive voice you could pair. I know, he does, doesn't he? You don't need to do that. I did the clown parts once and it was a waste of time. Yeah, I did them in the first playthrough. Hi, Satan, welcome in. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Yeah, getting all the clown body parts. They're scattered all over Baldur's Gate. I do it all, it's easier and faster when you know where things are. Yeah, but I won't know where anything is because I played it a year ago. I've only done the clown parts once. Yeah, I did them on my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure I found all of them. I don't even remember what came of it, but... Am I gonna get Samara'd if I mention Minoko and Francois are the same guy? Are they? I could see that, actually. I wish we got more Francois. We only get him in that one scene. Yeah, that's fair, Mario. Minoko's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Yeah, sounds good, Tues. Thanks for the lyrics. I hope you have a good Saturday.
Everything okay?
Hi, Horn. What happened, mate?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I love, like, the thought that Verso painted the Gestrel village and all these little Gestrels. You get so much XP in Act 3, you don't have to do every little thing unless you want to gear from it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, did you unsoft lock yourself in Citizen Sleeper? Will a duel help you feel better?
A duel help you feel better?
New dialogue based on race and class, to me it's worth. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Just a kid painting wooden action figures who loves to fight and listen to jazz. Yeah, I think it's really cute. Hi, Revin. How's it going? Someone finally dropped the first Clair Obscur figure. Are you talking about the Mael one? Because I saw that on Twitter. A 3D printed one.
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness.
Minoko's an empath.
I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
He was the dog. I ordered that instantly. Can't wait to paint her, but I'm gonna need Mono and a Speedo next. Oh, is it actually for sale? I thought someone just like 3D printed and painted like their own figure. I didn't know it was like actually for sale.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
I just remembered we still have to fight that Gestrel. What's her name?
Yeah, I know.
Best party member right here. I won't hear otherwise. I mean, okay. In everyone's defense, how are they going to compete with a dog? Because Minoko is painted after the family dog. Dogs are the most loyal, like, of course he's the best character. He's a good boy. He is a good boy.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
He's the good as a boy, so stop blowing him up. No. You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that
Hi,
it's
Johnny.
just who you are.
That is very true.
Hi, and
Now,
Leah.
don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir.
So my plan is to do these story side quests, like with each of the characters, then do the final in-game story boss, and then I might attempt some extra stuff after that. But I don't want to do too much extra stuff before the final story boss. What's the name of that one Japanese dog that died at a train station waiting for an owner that was never coming because they died? Oh my god, that's why... how old is that story? That's why Nana calls Nana Hachi. Because she always says that Nana is like a dog, and she calls her Hachi and Hachiko. And everyone always thinks that Nana's talking about a dog, but she's like, no, that's my best friend. And so I thought, I looked it up thinking that Hachi was like the name or like the Japanese word for dog, but it wasn't. So I was confused why everyone just thought it was a dog's name. That makes so much sense to me now. It happened in the 50s. Okay, that makes so much sense then. Hi, Renegade. How's it going?
It felt like nothing bad could happen to anyone.
Yeah, thanks, Bessie.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Aww.
Then let's go get
He's just a good boy who wants to hunt. I'm doing good. Monoko is touched by Versa's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Versa knows Monoko would do the same for him. This is a wrestling reference. Good times don't last, but bad guys do. A Men in Tights reference. All right, so we're like level 6 or we're like 7 with everybody, but him is taking forever because we got him last. It just feels weird to me to do the side stuff after. I don't know. I feel like I should do it first. I'm gonna post it in Discord once I can move. I slept too long. My back locked up now. Yeah, your figure, you mean? I definitely want to see it. You need one more flick. Get it, Whiplash. Yeah, I'm at least just gonna do, I'm literally just gonna do these companion side quests and then story boss. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in good old days before returning to the others. It's just like the RPGer in me. So does he not have a side quest?
Well,
You're really
can't rely. Well.
Oh, here we go. I get the thought process, but I argue some of the actual optional stuff are more important than any of these.
Evening.
Interesting.
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars.
That's what I did. Or massive stories that aren't even required. I get that. But I guess like the game is making sure to present you with these. Whereas like the optional stuff, you just gotta go out and explore to find. Which to me implies they could be done after I finish. Whereas this to me is presented in a way that's like, for story, like you kind of want to do these first.
Tonight is a night full of promise.
Also, and since this has kind of been spoiled since people have done this differently, like, for all I know, doing companion quests changes my ending. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, that doesn't seem to be the case since everyone says they did things differently, but like, I wouldn't have known that. So like, for me, I'm absolutely doing companion quests before I finish the game. So, I don't know. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
No name! Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just like the Mass Effect thinking, like, I need to do companion quests, like. Hi, nothing, welcome in.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
So I am curious. So I remember when Noko died and they explained that gestrals can, none of it matters at this point. The dialogue box was left open. Shut up, Throw. I'm gonna go back to Sleeper 1 after I beat the second. I learned what I did wrong. Okay, good. Also, I find it interesting that they discussed how gestrals can come back, but they'll never be their true selves. Were they literally right in front of everybody, basically saying we could just repaint them? Insinuating Verso could just, like, repaint them? The same way that, like, Verso was painted, where, like, this isn't real Verso? I don't know. Should that be rhetorical? I just keep playing? Okay. Rhetorical then, I guess. I just thought it was interesting that they explicitly explained that only, like, they said gestrals can be brought back. They didn't really say, like, anyone can be brought back. It wasn't supposed to be on the nose. Okay. Thought you wanted to wait until things calmed down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
Verso promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river is not far from Minoko station to the north. I think that's just their lore. Okay. You do learn a bit about the process later, but it's not really clear. Okay. Okay, so we have something for Lune, Mael, Minoko. Let me talk to Askie.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yeah. I kind of figured it was because it makes sense that Verso as a child would create things that couldn't die, childhood wonder and fantasy and all that. Yeah, for sure. All of this is actually a huge knock against the game for me. The ending is not at all a smooth experience. If you do the intended optional stuff, you potentially one-tap the final sequence. If you do the opposite, it feels weird. Beyond that, plenty of people will put the game down without ever doing major story beats simply because they're optional. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. And I've heard that complaint, I think, from most people, that like the end game does not feel properly balanced in any capacity. So, and they were roommates. Hi, Tofu. I did all the optional stuff and it was still really hard for me. Yeah, I'm curious. I feel like the final boss might still be kind of difficult for me. I by no means have an optimized build on anybody. Hi, Tofu. The balance is a little weird here. I tried expert on this game and never made it past the title screen. Aw, that's okay. You don't have to play on expert. It's coming from someone who purposely nerfed themselves the whole time. But Caps Lumina. I was getting burned out, so I saw what I saw and left. Honestly, I would recommend not using the painted power picto at the end if you think you have a strong team right now. Yeah, we'll see. I can take it off. It's not even leveled right now. Like, to be honest with you, I need to level it. The only person that has it is Lune because she has it equipped. So I have to level it still. I can go into the final boss fight without that Lumina on anybody and just see if I do any amount of damage to the final boss. But if I'm doing pixels, I'm gonna have to equip it. Verso approaches Askie with something significant to discuss. Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mummel's what the word? Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. You're not super optimized and on expert. That's what I'm thinking too. I was like, I really have enough of a build that I do something, but I am by no means like Giga.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
I love him.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
I love him.
Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Yeah, no name. I mean, you really don't have to play an extra, man. Play it what makes you able to play and enjoy the game. That's what's most important.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you.
You've been talking to Luna too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
No notes. I love him. Versus relieved that SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL. He's the best big dumb baby. And he secretly touched that SK knows him so well. Yay! Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. I love him so much.
Anwar is
I guess he's...
cousin.
Does Eskia get a quest?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like François.
Okay, so that is manipulative.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and François is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one is Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Aha.
Oh, right.
So where is Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in François' cave.
We gotta go back?
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh no.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent
Back to
dancer.
Francois, yeah. Same but different to either Gustav or Verso about them and Mael / Alicia. Yeah. I saw an ad for this mango Tahitian ice cream or milkshake or something, and I really want it. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a really bad idea for AP. Mango what? Tahitian? Tahitian? I don't know how to say that. Tahine? It was them settling, letting you know there were multiples of the same character. Wait, what? Hi, Flute. Welcome in. Tahine? Is that how you say it? Tahine.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Ooh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Genius.
A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Great.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
We gotta fight Francois again. We're gonna have to fight him again.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's actually so cute, though.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All
Look at the
right.
angry face.
I'm ready.
A 3D print of this would be so cute. Look at the angry face.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Francois. Okay, let's do... Which one do we want to do first? Whose quest do we want to do first? Oh, we're doing this one first.
You're back.
Francois!
Yeah, don't have any say the matter. Francois.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured you.
Oh, I already hear battle music.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
God damn it. Francois.
Ready to strike.
Oh. Sheesh! We didn't even have to grab his dick and twist it.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Oh.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
Francois. Hi, Mad Max. Hi, noob.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, he does. He does want it. So good. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Hi, Camaro.
He really does miss her.
Aw. It's interesting that they don't talk about where she is. Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help.
How you doing, Gamero?
You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Why does he pat his tummy like that? Their incredible adventures made the bond between Rosa and Eskie even stronger. Discover all of Eskie's abilities. Cool. The fluffiest soul. Underwater diving. It is a really heartwarming compliment. It's so, like, sweet and innocent. Just had some pancakes. Craving a Baja Blast after seeing someone's post in Food Channel. Dude, I've been craving ice cream for, like, weeks. I keep meaning to order, like, a Frosty from Dairy Queen, and then it gets too late, and I forget until it's too late. Hi, Funk! Eskie and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. You just ordered ice cream? I'm jealous. I've been wanting a cookie dough Frosty, or what do they call them at a Blizzard? Not a Frosty, a Blizzard. I meant a Blizzard, not a Frosty. We go to Cold Stone after groceries. We could. I either want a chocolate chip cookie dough Blizzard from Dairy Queen, or I want cake batter ice cream from Cold Stone. So bad. And I keep forgetting I want ice cream until it's like 9:30 at night when everything's closing. And I'm like, fuck. Okay, so we did Eskie's. I guess we go do Lune's first.
It's strange.
My elf.
We have
She
to
has
go
the power to remake our
Oh,
world.
wait, this is new. Is this
She's
new?
a Patris, but also our Mael.
Yeah.
No, this is old. Okay. I promised Luna I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to Siren's island. Okay. Yeah. Okay, before we do this, I already have to pee so bad. And I think I need to fill up my water bottle too. It's kind of empty. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna pee and fill up my water, and then we shall continue. I'll BRB. I back. I back too. AP filled my water for me. It was a team effort. Hello, Rachel. I left the door open. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Satan and Thrower look uppies. What did you guys do? Altered! What the fuck? They all ratted on you. Altered, thank you for the 1K, dude. What the hell? Fucking snitches. Altered, thank you, you mad lad. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I just hear like trilling behind me everywhere. Older, thank you so much for the 1K, dude. I didn't rat this time. Not Lord Satan ratted. He's telling the truth. Stitches for everyone. Thank you, Older. Appreciate you. Oh. Okay. Snitches get stitches. Stitch them up. Stitch them up. Altered! That emote cracks me up. Thank you for the giga emote. Freaking throw. You can't chase after him with a chainsaw. He's old. He will trip and break another hip. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 emote. Snitches get bitches? I don't think so, man. I know, I love her with the gray hair, actually. I think it's cute. Okay. So we have to go to the Siren Island for her. Where are we going for Mael?
Mael.
I'm getting... They're counting on me.
I promised Mael to help her find Alicia. She's with the Lax. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I should do this one first because I don't have that Picto leveled yet. The top of the tower. Oh, are they marked? Okay, that's very helpful. The 7 is the number of hip replacements Throw has had. True. You'll fight stuff on the way, I think. Okay. This isn't... WTR, they mark things in this game. Ciel approaches SKA with something important to discuss.
SKA?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
Oh my god, he's so cute. Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
I'm dead, bro. Yeah, I thought, I just meant, oh, it's SKA, like that Verso painted a creature in this world to like help people through their grief. It's like, I didn't connect the dots. I guess I just like ignored entirely what Ciel was saying. SKA is low-key a savage. He is.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah.
So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you.
I love him.
You saved me. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see.
Aww.
Thank you.
They purposely put the two statements next to each other, but I also now see why people would see them as isolated things. Yeah.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
He's gonna make me cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna say this to you now.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
He's the best. His voice literally is like a hug, yeah.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Aww. Ciel and Esquier spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. How do I find what I need to see the emotes, like actual emotes? Like my channel emotes, or do you mean like BTTV emotes? Hi, Retro! Welcome in! Yeah, are you talking about, are you just seeing people type like random words? Yep, thank you, Satan. Yeah, Tyke. This guy probably auditioned and the devs were crying immediately. Didn't bring in anyone else. Oh, probably, man. He's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Noir is
I guess he's...
cousins.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Oh, are they gonna talk about what happened to her now?
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Optionals, yeah. Hi, Parsad. It is, yeah. Are we able to request an Expedition 33 I made, or is that too complicated? Yeah, just link it. AP is like a editor or whatever on my BTTV, so he can add it to the channel. Feel free to link it. You might have to permit him, AP, to link it.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother you?
Baited.
Esquier,
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Mon ami.
Mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
I am a little confused, though, by him asking about real Verso. So, how would Esquier have known real Verso? I guess just by being painted by him? Because it's not like real Verso was ever inside of this painting. Is this spoiler territory? Because this Verso was painted by... They stated this. Oh yeah, this is where Verso played as a kid. Okay, yeah. True. Childhood friend. Okay, you guys are right. And hi, Valkovin. Yeah, okay. Alicia said Verso and her used to play in the canvas. Yeah, I did forget that. Yeah, I forgot that entirely. I love the way he grabs his stomach. Eski has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Eski is now unbreakable and eternal. Aw, hell yeah, that's so cute. Reach relationship level 7 with Eski. Mon ami. I do the same thing when I'm happy. Hi, Oklak. Eski's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Maxami! Angel's eyes. Angel's eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Is Eski? Hi, Tardis. Welcome in. So the only person I'm not maxed with still is Minoko, right? I think I'm maxed with CL. I'm maxed with Eski. Maybe I'm not maxed with any of them yet. And definitely not Minoko. I think I'm 6 with Lune, 6 with Mael, 5 or 6 with Minoko. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Princess Monoko. Lunes is the shortest. Might need to leave camp and come back in. Oh, do I need to go back again? Because you should be able to get to max. I kind of figured max would be once they complete their quests, but maybe not.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to do their quests first. CL is max, yes. I said CL and SKA, yeah. Yeah.
Mael.
I'm getting the count.
Yeah, I gotta do these guys' quests, so. Alright. Yeah, Minoko is like, he's the lowest because we got him later, and I don't know if I've missed a scene, but he is lower than Lune and... Oh, is this not red anymore? Oh, we left off here. If he has one. I think we did get... We got a quest for him that we have to go do, yeah. I listen good, that's okay. I forget main plots of things. So we can fly. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... Okay, let's do Lune's first if it's the shortest. We gotta go to Siren. Where the fuck? Oh my god, it's all the way up here. Oh yeah, we can fly now.
Son, here I come.
How do we go higher? Oh my god. He's so rotisserie. Do you have to hold it? Oh, you don't have to hold it. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Is there a boost button?
Flash
Yeah!
to the sky.
He's so rotisserie! Okay. Yeah, thank you for the great escape emote, Ninja. Hi, Metal Master. Fast as fuck.
Here we go.
Dude, there's like so many little areas. There's a portal up here. So much room for activities. Look at him flap. I want to see it bigger. Oh, he's so cute. He just smiling. I love it.
Hang on tight.
Okay, so are we actually going inside? Yeah, I remember other side. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
You basically just finished the tutorial. Welcome to the real game. I was like, I really don't want to go back in there. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, do you have to fly?
Into the sky. Woohoo!
I'm looking at it. Down. We're never getting there and I'm okay with this. Okay, hold. Way down. Down. Oh.
Flashing through the sky.
This? Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that at all. You're the cutest. I'm giggling uncontrollably like I'm crazy. Oh, the Siren outfit for Ciel. Merci. Why is this red? Why does it say danger? Are you sure this is where I'm going? Only reason I knew about this was I found it earlier, but I was mad about I couldn't reach because no flight. Hi, Reset! Just need to get the, is it because my Picto isn't unlocked on everybody yet? I'm level, I mean, 3 of them are level 52, 53. Minoko's 46, Yell's 48. Go punch 3 random mobs around the ocean. We're going in Raw Dog 3 fights. Fuck it, let's have a peek. How bad could it possibly be? Right? There's nothing in here to Raw Dog? Why does it say danger then?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
We leave? Y'all are scaring me. How bad is it? Just leave for 3 fights? Okay. It's nice. Hi, Evan. The combat is Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. I would say, here, let me show you, but I'm about to hop into combat for the first time tonight, and it's probably going to be really bad because I haven't warmed up. Is there trash over here? Extra fun. I picked the worst trash to fight. But first strike. I mean, Lune gets first strike, but... Who the fuck is this? Wait, why is Mael going first? Wait. My Lune has first strike. Why is Mael... I'm so confused. Did I take first strike off Lune for some reason? Yeah, my team order is out of whack. Oh, Mael... No? Wait, I'm actually very confused. I'm gonna have to look at this. Lune should have had first strike.
Yeah! Cut him down.
No, but like Lune is wearing the first strike Picto. She always goes first. The R1 before combat gives them all first strike. The picture just makes it to where you don't do that. So now it's based on order selected in the main menu. But I have literally done the R1 the whole time. And she still always goes first. Is it because I was running around as... No, because my L went first. I always do the R1 and she still goes first. Okay, let me... How did I have it? I think I had her go... Oops. I think I had them like this. Hi, J-Cash! How's it going? It's good. We've basically been in cutscenes the whole time. We're kind of just now getting started. Yeah, I think agility changes it, doesn't it? Yeah, she should be wearing it. Yeah, she's wearing first strike, so I don't know. Doesn't matter when you do the R1. But I've done the R1 this whole playthrough while she's wearing it, and she goes first every time. Like, I literally R1 anyway, and she still goes first. So I'm just very confused. Like, I always R1 just in case. And she still always goes first. What does L1 do? Alright, there's one trash mob.
Time for swim.
Hi, Bear. Painted power doesn't have speed on it. Did that change who has the highest speed? I'm not sure. Be still not no. Oh, I haven't cracked a single one of those things. I completely forgot. This? Yeah, I haven't done, this will be like my first one. You got your cat plushie? I checked on mine today, the shipping. It's still in transit. Mine's taking forever.
Good stuff.
Chroma. Pog. Hi, Heretic. Party order changed after Act 2 ended. I had to set mine. Oh, is that all it was? Is that the order just changed? Interesting.
Time for a swim.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense since they died. Parties, even though you're the same party. Yeah, makes sense. I won't fault them for it. What's in here? Is there trash in here I can fight? Sinister cave. I already did that. Oh, here's a guy over here. My party went from Solo CL to 3 times shitters. Oh, let me... Just in case I eat shit. Oh, that didn't even save. Oh, well. Is it so cute? Oh, did it? Okay, I didn't see it. I can't wait for mine to come in. Yeah, see? Now she has first strike again. And it even said first strike, where it didn't do that last time. Fuck, I have 2 blue.
Cut him down.
23K.
Bliss and precision.
It's so weird that her hair looks black in combat.
You're outmatched.
because she's inverted? Is that why? Is that why her and Verso have looked? Is that what? Bro. This whole time, I thought that, like... I thought, like, something was bugged with... Because they don't look like it in the real world. This whole time, I thought something was bugged. They looked like they had ink all over them. I even commented on how inverted makes the pure outfits look so cool. Who made them ink? Damn, that's crazy. You did. That's crazy. I thought I had a... You too, Gamero? I did too. I was like, dude, we have this cool white hair Mael and she just looks like she has black hair in combat. I was like, whatever, I guess. And then so many times, like, I noticed it especially in the Renoir fight. I thought it... So you know the move that Renoir does where he, like, slashes paint? I literally thought that that was, like, an effect of Renoir's move. Like, I literally thought it was just paint. We live on Twitch, nobody reads shit. The visual bug magically goes away after 3 turns. Kind of crazy. I'm dead. Wow. That's so cool. That's really neat. Glad I could be a part. Glad I could be a part of that. I play on Steam Deck, so I thought my tiny little handheld couldn't handle them. She claims she was an art major. That isn't as obvious as the curator thing. B does not. What the? I forgot that to be fair, in my defense, I forgot I inverted my L, bruh. You want anything new? No. Okay, I bought all that.
I am speed.
Do you even build defense?
Let us get
every day, baby, every day. You can stop. Oh.
Son, here I come.
Please fly.
Here we go.
Please sprint. You basically never need to swim again. Maybe I like swimming. Y'all ever think of that? What if I enjoy it? What's in here? Old Lumiere? She doesn't. Y'all are so rude. I literally just need like one more mob, I think. Or do I need 2 more mobs? What was your major? BFA and fine art photography. Plenty to the left. Oh, there's one right there. Who sees me already? Have a good night, Older. Dude, thank you so much again for the biddies. I hope you get some good sleep, Older. Thanks for hanging.
Feel the storm.
She's the one that has the Picto on.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Kek W. Is it leveled now? Nice. Okay. Feels good, man. Painted power. Painted power. Dude, this nuke is about to like fucking reach the stars. Okay, I think they all have it now. She's... I did put it on Verso, right? Yeah. Okay. She doesn't. Thanks, Taters. Uncapped Elemental Genesis. True. Okay. Where's the way out of here? Not that way. It was this way. Uncapped by L is terrifying. Yeah, here we go. Hi, Waffles. Now you can mess around with roulette a little if you want to see. Oh, true. Should I put roulette back on everybody? I forgot about that. You get a roulette, and you get a roulette, and you get a roulette. Oh, he's got roulette. Dude, imagine this bomb, bro. My little Minuko. Get it? Because he's a nuke. I love my Minoko glass cannon. I love my Minoko cannonball. Streamer, please. You didn't have enough abilities. I'm both offended and impressed.
Take it to the sky.
What do you mean, poor Minoko?
Flash
He's getting big damn.
Sky.
Look at his little flappies.
Here we go.
He's a rotisserie chicken.
Here we go.
This still says danger. Why does it still say danger? This gonna be a bit rough. Let's go. What is this? Hi, Bubs!
Hope everyone's doing well. I've been enjoying playing this game.
Hell yeah. Bubs, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared. Oh, there's a flag right here. Okay. Too much lower in comparison. It's short. My death? The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. That too. I'm really not realizing roulette is statistically a smart move. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying it with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Play music. I thought dancing because all the enemies were like ballet dancers, but fine. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. I did ballet too. You danced too? Okay.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I remember reading an entry
were
by
good
Kristoff, I
people.
think. Or to Kristoff.
Their journal must be around here.
What in the fucking fuck? Oh, come on.
It's flowing.
I hated this thing. What just happened? It is Onyx.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
Bitch.
Careful now.
Okay.
Lune, careful.
Oh, I did that way too early. All right, Ciel. You have a lot more defense than me. I died to the tail strikes. 20k bomb!
The cards have spoken. Death, it's a friend. Peaceful.
Too early.
I'm waiting.
Too early. I'm dead. All right. He has very delayed attacks. We got this. We got this. Oh, wait. Ciel comes back.
Let's play. Deal me in. Lady Luck smiled today. Not today.
What?
Okay. Feel better.
No! I mashed it. He spit out Minoko, but Minoko was dead. Yeah, that one's on Devin. He jinxed it. He jinxed it.
Let's shake the earth.
I watched with horror.
Watch out.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
so creepy.
Meet your reckoning.
Please survive.
Too early. Fuck. He has like different variations of the same move.
Coming.
I press it way too early every time.
I'm ready.
Have a good night, Devin. Yeah. Send out CL. Oh, it does say he gobbles up a dead expeditioner. I see. I was confused how he spit Monoko out. Oh, wow. That bomb didn't do jack shit that time.
Death is a friend. Try me. Oh. Okay.
I always forget that one is an ingredient.
I'm waiting. Take your shot. Feel better. Okay. Feel better. Time to take risks. Your cards have spoken. If I die, so be it. Death is a friend.
Nice. Wait, what?
I'm waiting.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'm here.
What the fuck? Hi, Tasselhoff. Bro, come on. No wonder. That's some horse shit.
Ready to evade.
I pressed.
Storm is coming.
Hi, Truth. Welcome in.
Did I die again?
Oh, we are not winning this. Oh, and he heals from that too. Bro, I kind of just want to die. Ain't no way Verso's carrying this. Dude, he has two different sets of tail slams with completely different timing. And it pisses me off. Rah! Also, he takes forever to let me just die and start over. He like still does like 6 moves after I'm dead. Fuck you for having variations. Let me learn the one.
A storm is coming.
I'm guessing you can't parry that. I don't even know what it actually does to them. They seem fine. It says it blinds them, but... There's really 7 moves after death, but the devs thought it might be a bit much.
Meet your reckoning.
Too early.
Just try it.
I hate this stupid snake. Obscure.
Feel the storm.
Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched.
If I cheese first phase with my L? How so?
Ready to evade.
This should break him.
You're outmatched. Break. Careful now.
I pressed too early for that. Every time. That particular set of tail swings. The other one I got down, but that one...
Luna, careful.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I didn't see his tail was back. Fuck. Nice. On one of the last shots, too. They're gonna dodge us because they're flying, right? Surely something will still hit, though. Nice! And she's in Virtuo, so this is gonna fuck like a truck. Sheesh! Okay. Oh, I got 2 Grandiose Chroma Catalysts! That's like the nerdiest thing I've ever yelled in my life. Okay, sweet. Not quite, but it's up there. Oh my god, you guys, I got 2 Grandiose Crystal Catalysts for my weapon upgrades. At least you're self-aware.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte.
Brigitte.
Finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us. But it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Aww. Have a good night, Deka. Get some good rest, dude. Thanks for hanging. Find yourself a girl who appreciates a good Grandiose Catalyst. Confirmed nerd. Someone get her a pocket protector before she ruins all her shirts.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Aw, poor Lune. That's why it took me a while to beat, because I learned that breaking take affected his attacks to move slower. So I just kept the tail intact. I always, if they have a weak point, I always go for the weak point. Seems like it will only help. With white hair and B talking about paintings in the real world, I was like, clearly I've missed some important developments. Yeah, some shit's gone down. Your Versa one-shot him? God damn. Have a good night, Anlia. Get some good rests. What kind of Verso build y'all got going on? Mine doesn't do shit. Mine doesn't do a whole lot. He's not useless, but I'm definitely not using the most streamlined Verso builds, and that's okay. Hi, Slinky! Put his ass to 1 HP and spammed the skill that does damage based on missing HP. Oh shit. That seems hella inverted. Inverted times 10. Back to camp. Hi, Edward. Welcome in. I also blew up a teammate to auto-fill up their stagger bar to break on first turn. Sheesh. Your builds inspired my support Versa build, but yeah, you're not using him as damage. Yeah, he does a little bit of damage, but he is mostly kind of there to help, like, if I need to give heals or something to someone, and also, like, to use the gun for weak points and stuff. Use the ability to rank 1 up easily to S rank. Yeah, if you can get that on the break. Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
Hi, Dweller.
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Hi, Evan. How's it going? The skill that does damage based on missing HP does more than his 10 cost one that takes 2 turns to hit 13 times. So drop him to 1 HP as survival picto, and then you get all the low HP damage pictos that ramp up his damage. Sheesh!
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. We got a Lune record. 6 isn't max though, right? Isn't 7 max? Throw.
It's strange.
My owl.
She has the...
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
So far, we've gotten a CL vinyl, and now we've gotten a Lune one, so... Hi, Riley! Thank you for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you!
As our serve.
I like how B's reaction to Thurs just, hey now. Thank you, thank you! Welcome in!
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
I mean, they were always painted people to begin with.
The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Yeah, like Lune and Ciel are not real people. They never were.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting Ciel? I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
And in our painting.
But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
All right. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Max. Yay. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Paint me like one of your French girls. Getting rejected by Lune because we're committed to Ciel, who's committed to a dead man. I know, it kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of hurts. Okay, to Miles now. I mean, who wants to be the seconds anyway? Like, he clearly already had something going with Ciel, like... Ciel is absolutely nothing like that loser Gale. Ciel is a good person. Okay, where am I going for... Is this it over here? Oop. Is that it? I feel like my L's quest is kind of long. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Hi, Poop. Welcome in.
Flashing through.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Through the sky.
Can I say something about something hilarious but irrelevant to gameplay or story? Sure. The Reacher.
Hang on tight.
Why does that sound so scaly?
Here we go.
He's so cute. Look for a skyline with neon signs and creatures. Okay, you'll have to remind me next time I'm out there. I mean, look at that tower. So, I don't know what you're trying to propose. I'm gonna do it whether it's short or long. I don't know if you're trying to tell me not to do it. It's lore. I love Miles' outfit so much.
How did it get so large?
Have a good night,
She wouldn't
MM7.
always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
I mean, saying it's long only just appeals to me more. I don't want the game to end,
My
so...
sister's at the top.
The longer the better, as they say.
I have vertigo.
Are you sure you want so much content, especially so relevant to the amazing story? Yeah. Phrasing? I said what I said. Mael has an air of confidence about her now that we hadn't seen before. Yeah, you're so right. I definitely noticed that.
Grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
It's interesting because we see a lot of those deflated air balloons around the islands, and then there's one fully blown up. Oh yeah, these things. Ooh. Mael's journey is wild. When I started my second, she's so naive and innocent, then got covered in Gustavo guts. Yeah. She just a girl.
Lovely.
I wish I could have her French bob, but in the gray hair. I miss the bob, but I do really like the gray hair because it just defines such a significant change in her now. Like, I wish so bad. Oh, what the fuck? These guys again.
Maximum damage.
Mocap, fantastic. Jennifer English's performance to fully bring it to light. Phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely. Sheesh! Resplendent. Oh, there's the third one. I was wondering where the third one was. He's just hammering away. What? It's a whole nother set? And I got 2 fucking green. What the shit am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'm just gonna have to mayhem. Oh, fatal error. They have not fixed that, I see. Lune's is level 20. Everybody else's is level 19. It's okay. We can beat them again. Luckily, we like just were out of flag, so could have happened at a far worse time, honestly. Oh, I actually meant to upgrade 2 more people's weapons to 20 while we were at camp. I forgot completely. That said, I might have the plat, but I'm getting a refund. Yeah, I wish that the fatal error would fix itself. And never femme fatale errors. True. Yeah, I could just upgrade at the flag, actually. Hi, Snappy. How long are you into this playthrough? Was here for weeks ago and you were playing? I am 38 point... Oh, wait. I am 55.4 hours into this playthrough. Hi, Zero! How you doing? Happy Saturday! Are there additional haircuts? That would be dope. Oh, it even saved that I already beat the first set of them, I think. That's pretty cool. I started a week after launch. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm not just like streamlining story, so... It's a long game if you actually do things in the game. If you just streamline story, you'll be done in like 20 hours.
Let's carve a path.
You're home with Chipotle? Hell yeah. And she swims instead of flies. What the fuck? Speedrun after plat? Dude, that would be crazy. AP's basically done a speedrun. Dude got through acts 1 through 3 on CL solo in like 2 streams. There's more of them down there. $2.5? No, 2. I'm rounding down.
Nice.
I don't know nursing on people are beating it in 30 hours either.
Ready to strike.
She rounding down like Han Solo. On my second playthrough, made it to Act 3 in almost 2 days of playing. Sheesh! Yeah, I don't think that could ever be me because I could play a game numerous times and still have absolutely no idea where to go. I'm just built different. Classic. Me can barely navigate the Normandy from her. Yeah, Mass Effect is my favorite game, and I'll still be like, which room is so-and-so in? You know what endlessly impresses and mystifies me? Tanner posting in Discord that he's finished every game before I get off the title screen, right? He flies through it, man. If I fully unlock CL, but I refuse, that's fair. One day we won't get lost. Maybe. Also, probably not. Have a good night, Martin. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging. Dude, these little guys are just everywhere.
Let's shake the earth.
Let's shake the earth.
Good stuff.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
I want to hang Prince. You think we get a noise him playing at 10 p.m.? I think if you're quick with it, probably not. It's also Saturday night. So, like, people are probably out anyway. What you hanging? If it was like a weeknight, I would say probably don't do it, but it's a Saturday night. We've gotten a complaint about anything so far, so may as well. Yeah, again, it's Saturday night. Like, I don't. Yeah, like the neighbor that tap dances on the ceiling or the loud bass music. Or the one building this serial killer dungeon one bucket at a time. Damn, you already finished Citizen Sleeper 2, Horn? You flew through that. Still won't play the first one. Crazy.
Time to end this.
Our nice neighbor next to us I've never heard. Are you joking? The one whose yappy dog barks all fucking day, every day? That one? All I hear is bark, 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 bark. I don't even know how you sleep through that on Fridays. He's a little yapper. Oh, on that side? That's fair. There might be a lot of space between us and them, though. Chicken noises.
Finesse and precision.
I wouldn't stress it. Also, like, if they are asleep, you're probably hammering into their living room. Which, if they're asleep, they're not in the living room. So, I wouldn't stress it. As long as you're pretty quick with it. Like, I wouldn't be hanging Prince for, like, over an hour. B imitates a yappy dog. 50 minutes. I don't mind like the yappy dog. It's easier to tune out. When we had our downstairs neighbor that used to have the big, it's a Doberman, by the way. We finally caught a glimpse of it. When that dog would bark down there, that was impossible to like tune out. But the one next door is like a small yappy dog. And he'll yap for like an hour after they like leave for work. And Even though it's annoying, it's so much easier to tune out than a big dog barking.
You're outmatched.
Calm as I see him. They're just taking a prince, not constructing an arc or anything. Yeah, exactly.
What have we here?
Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application. Interesting. Okay, I'm lost, bro. Like, I don't know which way is the way to go. Is this a path? Everything looks the same. Tell us something we don't know. Thur's in charge of this car. I don't think Thro could help me. I don't think anyone could help me. It all looks the same. My last dog was a boofer. A what now? Isn't that a wildly inappropriate verb? Or am I thinking of a different word? I don't know if I'm thinking of a different word.
Feel the storm.
No, I'm not thinking of fluffer. It sounds like boofer. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. Boof does mean sex. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yes, Oklak, right? Yes. Describe the act of inserting a liquid or substance. Yes, up your butthole. Okay, so I was correct. It is a very wild term. Okay, for once, I know what I'm not talking about. You never heard that? I have heard that, but I was like, surely it's a different word. Where did I learn this? Fucking Twitch chat. The correct way to ingest booze. For once. My streamer, bless her. Proud of you, homie. Thanks. I learn everything inappropriate from you guys. Secondhand I watch. Saucy. You guys are so far from innocent, it's not even funny. There are so many of the same enemies in this area, and I just destroy them. You are, Tyke, you are. Definitely not what I meant. I'm innocent here. It has been downhill since Stepladder. It truly has.
Ready to strike.
Oh, hello. Were you not part of the group? Why am I fighting so many of these? Is my game bugging? He did that to you too? Oh.
This will hurt.
Well, that was fucking rude of you. It might be boofing. Throw. I feel like Throw learned a new word today. It's gonna go to work and just be like, y'all get boofed this weekend? What's this? To be fair, boofing is a very effective way to rehydrate or get drunk. That I don't ever want to hear about any of y'all boofing. If y'all boof on the regular, that is between you and the Lord. I don't need to know about that. Also, the whole squad just got left behind. Hi, Reed. Is he helping me, the Lord? I don't know. Boofing with the Lord. Now that's a holy shit moment. Taters! What I'm gathering is we can tell you about our boofing as long as it's not on the regular. No. That's not what you're gathering, no. Wiktionary has a definition of boofer as a large dog. I think y'all just nasty. And that's also a possibility. All right. I suppose I will send Mael's weapon to 20. Oh, it can go farther than 20. Holy. And I'll send CL's. Well, CL's only my backup squad. I should probably make sure Verso's. Oh, yeah. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do this. Sheesh! Google is free. Boofing is a slang term that describes... They looked it up. We know. Throw literally types. He literally types the Google definition. Yeah, this weapon about to go crazy. I don't read Thurs messages. Valid. They're old and decrepit. What the fuck is this? I kid. I always read Thurs messages. Daily reminder, you're great. No, you're great. Thanks for all you do. I just work here.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shit, these enemies kind of... Damn. We're gonna get to S-ring so fast with this weapon now.
I'm ready. This and precision.
Sheesh! I take my Kiryu-chan job very seriously. Thank you very much. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. I need to get this knitted and hanging on a wall. Half of B's content is from Throw. Throw is great. It's true. I just read Throws messages out loud. Dude, this is gonna go nutty on him. How much do these cost? 15, 15, 10. Okay, so enfeebling attack needs to come off for sniper. And then put enfeebling attack back on. Okay. Sick! No, you're great, Fro. Sometimes it's rephrasing what chat has said the past 5 hours. True. Okay, that's a good pick, though, for him. That's a really nice pick, though. Look at this pictograph. Okay, there's stuff down there. If you build SMG Versa right, you can hit S rank turn 1. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Eskia always makes me laugh. All right, let me go back down here. Kindly shut the fuck up. Me? Well, damn. Why am I platforming on Lune? Sing it, Bee. Haven't seen Gustav since God knows when. Hi, Jericho. Looked at this pictograph. Every time I do, it makes me boof. Christ. Do a little Mexican hat dance. He loves the Mexican hat dance.
Good stuff.
Dun 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 dun. I can't hear, but in my heart, I know he clapped along. Please, no. Now get me stuck in everybody's head. B is unhinged most nights. Yeah, this isn't really unlike a normal stream, I don't think. Another hot air balloon? Oh, what's this? What's this about B being unhinged? Just another day ending in Y, Patrick. Just another day ending in Y. More mimes? Absolutely. I love the mime fights.
Homer is flowing. Feel the storm.
Another day starting with T. Huh? It's going good.
Get ready.
God damn. With the counter. Why does Lune have a water attack? She has many elemental attacks. It's Saturday, it's Sunday, it's Monday. It's a lot of T's. Yeah, they don't get to do shit. I like the mimes. And then you get fun cosmetics.
Useful.
Is that really all that was up here was Chroma? Wait till you see your Gatorade attack, bro. She just takes out a big bucket and dumps it on the enemy's head like they just won a sports ball game. It's crazy. That's all that was up here was Chroma? What flavor? White frost cherry. The only flavor that matters. I was about to command B on her sports knowledge until she called it sports ball. Is that not the official term? Sports ball. Is that... I refuse to believe that's all that was up here. I think that's all that was up here, though. What the hell? I'm stuck. Yeah, Gatorade has flavors. I literally only like the white cherry frosts. Look, another... See, I want to know who all these are. Like, who are these people? Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. Shit, why is everybody saying shit? She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. Like, yeah, I don't know who these like fading people are still. Also, where's this taking me? AP leading the lemmings again. Chappy boofing again. I hate it here. Do it, voices. It's good. Gripper's out and boofing. Taters. What the fuck?
Flow. Feel the storm.
Guarantee doesn't 100% parry full combo. Wait, what? Not used to be saying taters. It's usually Thur. I know. Well, taters gets the taters when he punts.
Nice.
Oh, were you talking about the enemies? Yeah, they don't survive long enough to attack. 10% of a gradient charge on counter attack. That seems kind of helpful. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one of their moves yet. They just die. They just simply die. He said he's hanging some prints. I think we got some from the last convention we went to that we hadn't hung yet. I normally get fingered. You do. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where that hot air balloon went. No, is there a vendor here? I haven't seen one yet. Well, thou. Well, not thou, but well, they. Is that a vendor up there or is that a stick? Yeah, I have not, I think it's a stick. I have not seen a vendor yet. A little bit ahead, okay. Vendor or stick, my favorite game. That actually broke me. I'm crying. I mean, but you can see what I mean though, right? Like the silhouettes of the vendors with like those gigantic fucking backpacks they wear. Set of Magic Peach Momoko cards. Oh yeah, that I got you. I forgot I got those. They're so pretty. did bad math and hung it too close to the other print. I've done that. That's why collage art gallery style, like hanging prints is nice because you can just fuck around. I'll get my sledgehammer. Perfect. They're not all the same width. Yeah, it's way too close. I have a few like that.
Just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
What the? A mime! And he's got a beret! Oh, it's red hair, not a beret, I think. Oh no, he does have a beret.
Feel the storm.
The roller coaster. Hi, Kinslayer. Raspberry beret. Hi, Sauce. Get some good rest, dude. Thanks for stopping in.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Damn, this bitch just don't ever get a turn. Me too, Horn. It's a dope attack. The visual bug fixed itself. Baguette and baguettes. Finally, for Mael. I was like so bummed the whole game. She never got like a true baguette outfit. And now I don't want it. Now it's too late. Oh, it's so cute though. Okay, baguettes for everybody. We'll do this for just a little bit. The baguette squad. Now that everyone has like a full fit. I might put on the it's fine. I won't do this the whole time. But now that they all finally have the set. No, I already did swimsuit for a while. She's so cute.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so there's a path down here, and then there's also a path up. Oh, God. That looks like it could be a chromatic. What's down here? Baguette and Clam Squad win. Throw. Yeah, Lurker. There's a Patank down there somewhere. Oh, God. You know what they look like? They look like cooked marshmallow people. This print is in the frame upside down. May just hang it that way to watch the world burn. Why do you hate me? They look like burnt marshmallow people.
Good stuff.
Oh, I saw the patank. Patank! Why are they so much bigger?
Let's shake the earth.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover.
Invert the wall. It will take me a long time to notice. Oops.
Let's have some fun.
Be refusing to use any Verso skills while he's at S rank is about to send me over the edge. I don't know what to use. I feel like I should probably unlock more skills. Cause like I don't think any of these really do that much. I don't think I've ever used that before. AP, this is an emergency. Get in here. Should I unlock different S rank skills for him? Thoughts? Phantom stars. Okay. Yes. I'll take a look when I get back to a flag. Thank you for filing a complaint in the suggestion box. I will look into it at my earliest convenience. Wow, this is quite... Well, hello, Rachel. Welcome in. You don't like all the banging on the wall your dad's doing? I've got 2 fire. This ain't great. In my first playthrough, Dualiso combo attacks or S rank, Phantom. Don't know what I plan to do in my second playthrough. Yeah, I used Phantom when the enemy's ready to break, but
Feel the storm.
we might just have to mayhem. There's a suggestion box. This is elder abuse. Thurs probably deserve it though. Possibly likes it. Damn, how did he not get to S rank that time? Can't miss it.
Watch out, Mael.
I'm ready.
My turn.
All right. Oh, Phantom Stars. Yeah, I don't ever use it. It's because I'm doing like a base attack build. So sometimes I feel like his base attack is still gonna do more damage than that skill does. Just for a little bit. I finally unlocked my L's full baguette outfit, so.
Nice.
What if we ditch Dualiso entirely? No, I love it, and I already upgraded it to level 20. I've married it.
Useful.
The skill just did 170k. Where's Patank at? Patank, where are you? Oh, there he is. Can you quit edging throw? His heart can't handle it. I started using Phantom Stars. What more does he want? Get in your place. Go to your special place. Nope, you are not going to your special place, and you're pissing me off. There's a 13 move skill we should unlock. 13 moves. I got used to the second turn after base attack from Dueliso. Yeah, same. I love it too much. +1.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, goddamn, brother.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Luna, careful.
Too early.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
I thought you can like shoot this out of him. Are they all different?
Let's carve a path.
ATM gunshots for checks notes 785 damage. It's how you build to his S rank. That's like the quickest way to get to his S rank. You just blop, blop, blop.
Let us stain them.
But I love my weapon. Oh my god, he's 1 HP, bro. Lurker's like, hold up, how do I start an S rank? Lurker's like, hold up. Hold up. Look at this. Here's a weapon that starts you in S rank, meaning you can start every fight by ending it. But no more 2 attacks. And I literally, I just upgraded his weapon to 20. I just spent a thing on it. You telling me I should swap now? Look at these little figures. Upgrades don't matter, you'll get a fuck ton. Should I swap his builds? So Thor doesn't have an aneurysm? No, no. Therapy in this economy, I'll swap my builds.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Yeah, what is the name of the weapon? Shovelam? Shovelam a ding dong? Is there anything in here? You don't have one, but you may have the other. Is anything secrets in here? Spamming freedom shots to get S rank when you can just start an S rank. Listen, it worked for a long time. It carried me through, okay? But I'm open to suggestions on making him a little more impactful. Hi, Peace. Welcome in. Did I miss one in that room? I didn't see anything to interact with. Stay with your blap blap and enjoy it. No, no, no. I no longer find it no longer sparks joy. You can go into one of the mirrors. Don't think this one. Shovelam is the main one I use, but you can also use Below Dam. Where do they get these names? All right, let's see. Goodbye, level 20 Dualiso. Yeah, I don't have the Chev one, but I do have Below Dam. They're either using the move that puts them to 1 HP or blow them up and use Survivor to live at 1. Come up with after a night of boofing. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% of missing health. 20% increase light damage with skills. Is light damage even any good? Also, I'm not good enough to have this man at 1 HP. I'm sorry. 80% of your skills are light damage. He cannot be at 1 HP. That's just, like, I will get more use out of my blap blap build than him being dead every turn. Could always give him the second chance so he revives when he dies. That's true. It was worth it. Okay, so what skills do I need? I haven't opened his skill tree since I recruited him. I offered to hire you to do my parries. That's how good you are. After several attempts. The issue with second chance, though, is it puts him at full HP. So that nullifies his whole builds. Second chance does res him, but it reses him at full HP. So that's not gonna work either. With one statement, you both impress and absolutely offend me. He has a skill that does put him at 1. Just use Survivor. What is Survivor? Is that a Picto? Okay, let's start with his skills. Thoughts? What am I looking at here, chat? What do I need for this 1 HP build? I have got 33 points. You can't do it if you get the Picto. I have the Picto. We'll deal with the Pictos after. Thurs said there was some crazy move I need. This one, Steeled Strike, says 13 hits. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. Interrupted if any damage taken. You're gonna hate everything that second we're looking at Lumina's. I regret nothing. So Steeled Strike is really good with either Cheater or CL to cheat him a second turn. I don't even know what that means. Berserk Slash, I think there's one that does more damage for missing health. Hi, David! Oh, is that a Picto? Yeah, I haven't fought big guy in the ocean. CL could make another character go again. CL's not in my party, so that won't work either. I don't have that anyway. So basically it sounds like this build is not viable for me, is what I'm hearing. No one has told me what skills to unlock. I still don't even know what we're doing. Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health versus it was missing. Okay. What I'm hearing is we should fight big ocean guy as soon as we wrap up here. That's the only thing I need. Okay. The other ones are just for swag. Okay. So we got that. Oh boy, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Wait, I don't think I have Survivor leveled, so he's probably gonna have to wear it. I feel like I do. I feel like I've seen it, but I just don't think it's leveled. Oh. I could have sworn... Okay, I don't even have it. I could have sworn I had it. I feel like I saw Survivor in here. I guess I don't. Where the fuck do you get that? Hi, Mango! Yeah, B minus, same. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. And he definitely can't... Second chance won't help for that build since it puts him back at full HP. You need to do that weird side quest in Minoko Station. Ugh, the one in the mountain. The big ocean thingy is so very worth it. I plan to fight that thing. Yeah. I've already like stopped at it before. I saw that I did literally nothing. I didn't even tickle its taint. Like, so I left, but I do plan to fight it eventually. I just had no damage for that prior. Okay. You get it from Minoko Station. You didn't what? Nothing. Again, you can use a skill to put him to 1, but that takes a full turn and is easily fucked up, so I don't like doing it. Yeah, I'll just stick to my... Sorry, Thro. Send me your therapy bill, I guess. I tried. Schedules an extra 30 minutes of therapy tomorrow. The bottom left one double stun duration. see. This one. I don't know. Throw was really talking up this 13 hit one though. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. Oh. That's just because he comes on the animation. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun. Only if you're an A rank, though. That doesn't sound great either. Not tricky at all if you never get hit. Not gonna lie, neither one of these sound great to me. It's only increased damage if the target is stunned. So when is he gonna be stunned? And then can reapply stun only if you're an A rank. That doesn't sound great either. All his skills kind of suck. Radiant slash can break entire groups. Deals low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. It says low light damage though. Sealed Strike is worth it, only in my opinion if you use it with the Picto from Big Ocean thingy. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna still rock my low damage bitch ass Verso builds. Cause I don't... I literally don't see the appeal of either one of these big ass skills at all. And they're certainly not gonna benefit me right now. So... I'll just spam my SMG. Do you see the word extreme? Right. That's fair. Okay. I guess at the end of the day, it will at least do extreme. Okay, we got somewhere. Okay. I think I got too hung up on like the caveats, but at the end of the day, it will do extreme damage, which is... It needs all his AP though. Oh, hello. Oh, it's because I rested. Fuck. They're all like right here again. Phantom Stars and Perfect Breaker, super well designed, good skills, so kind of hard to stop. Like, how else do you get him up to... Hi, Nathan. Welcome in.
Finesse and precision. Okay. Parry it.
Cut him down.
I know that look. Huh? welcome in. Yeah, I guess that one does bump me up to S rank if I'm in B rank, and with my new ability to get climb ranks with base attack, I can get there pretty quick. Where am I going now? I think we did everything that we could do down here at the bottom. I guess I go back up to the top now? There's not like a path over here anywhere, is there? I already killed those marshmallow guys. We got Patank. I use Lune, Verso, and Mael, and then I use Solo CL as my reserve. Monoko is a nuke. Beelarn's Verso is actually good at combat. I never thought he was bad. Oh, I'm not doing... We won't be ending the main story tonight. I'm doing Mael's... We're on Mael's side quest, and then we're gonna do Monoko's side quest. I'm doing all the companion quests before we wrap up the story, so...
Let us stay in. Feel the storm.
My turn.
Let's carve a path.
Sheesh!
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, he hung one of them upside down, he said. There's so many side quests that open up in Act 3, I just had to do them all. Yeah, I am just sticking to like... I used Phantom Stars several times once you guys told me to start using it. But the break one puts me in S rank if I'm at rank B, so... What are these orange things? Oh, we gotta save. Break gets you to S as well? Oh, wait. I'm mixing up Phantom Stars. Yeah. Yeah, I used it a few times since you guys said to start using it. But now that I know Break gets me to S, I've been using that first. I even turned my head like 3 to... Wait, I don't know what I did to my neck, but I ain't even turned my head, been like this for 3 days. You might have slept on it, funny. Fuck, 2 fire. I think 2 fire is the worst that I could possibly have. I can't do anything with that.
Break.
Bliss and precision. Ah!
Oh.
Let's
That didn't do shit because he's at moderate HP. I just wanted to see.
This and precision.
Minty! Hi! Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If someone's attached to do Yuso or anything, that's a way to instantly get him to S rank. Oh, the break? Sheesh! I'm doing good. How are you doing, Minty? I hope you're having a good weekend. I feel like I missed some pathing. Unless it all loops around somehow. Like that rope over there. I don't know how to get over there. Wonder if I just need to keep going. Do it, B-. Civilian using a picto that starts them with full break meter. 0! What the? Thurs later, okay. Thank you for the gifts of the sweet potato fries. The imposter fries. Thank you, thank you. Just finished a nice walk? Hell yeah! Walks are good. I need to be going on more walks again. Hi, Lore. Welcome in. Yeah, see, you're good with the hanging prince. I just heard, like, someone drop a 50-pound weight above my head. Who's that little guy? Sorry about that. Sorry, that was me. What the fuck is this? 10K stops? Hell yeah. Huh? Are we gonna glide?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes.
Yeah,
Then
same,
there's
Nate.
me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's
Makes
too
me
shy
crack
and
up. I love
self-conscious to
it.
see it.
I have the whole
Yet
squad
here
in
I am,
baguettes now.
messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
What the hell? The orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Very interesting. Yeah, Minty needs to play this.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
I hide. Welcome back, Bestie. What'd you get?
Nice.
Next on your list, good. It is so good. It is so good. It's a must. It's a must play. You have to. What the hell? I'm about to finish New Game Plus, and this game is still the next 3 games on my list. It's so good. It's definitely in my top 10 of favorite games now. I don't know. This kind of competes with Baldur's Gate 3 for me. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't beat out Mass Effect or Cyberpunk for me. But it competes, like, it competes with Baldur's Gate 3 for me. I won't lie. It competes with Baldur's Gate 3 for you too? Yeah. It's that good. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we'll be doing another playthrough again here shortly, but... So AC, down in my panels under the About Me, I have my top 10 games listed, but then also if you look a little further, there's a link that says B's Game List, and it has a Google Doc of all the games I've played. The ones that I consider like favorites are highlighted in pink, and then my all-time favorites are Mass Effect and Cyberpunk, and they're highlighted in like a deeper pink color. So yeah. But yeah, I have like my top 10 favorites listed down in my About Me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, this definitely competes with Baldur's Gate 3 for me. This is such a masterpiece in storytelling, environments, music, characters. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. I mean, Trilogy is still my favorite narrative game story, but this game comes very close. Yeah, I'm so stuck on the Baldur's Gate 3. Mass Effect Trilogy just means so much to me, and Cyberpunk. Like, I don't know that anything is ever gonna beat those out, so. I think you missed KOTOR. KOTOR is highlighted on my games list. It may not be in like my top 10, but it is highlighted as like a favorite on my games list. It is for sure. I don't see Horizon listed there. Must be an oversight. Yeah. And Red Dead 2, definitely oversights. That's my bad, guys. Definitely oversights there. It's really good, Mint. Like, I need you to play this. It's so good. Just, it's a whole passion project. It's so good. If it's praises needed sung either more, it's top 3 for me. Sheesh. And that's saying a lot from AP because like, this isn't really like an AP kind of game. I mean, the combat, sure. But yeah, AP's not a lore story guy. So like,
wow.
So for this to be in his top 3 is like, I don't know. That kind of says a lot. Not gonna lie. What in the fucking shit is that? So it does upset me that you won't be able to enjoy what Red Dead 2 does so well because people in that fandom. I mean, I played it. I played through the whole game and the fucking 18-hour goddamn epilogue. Bertha has been spotted. Dude, this guy looks so cool. Why does he kind of look like a Thomas Berry in disguise, though? No, I played through it. It only has a 17-hour epilogue. Okay, my bad.
Break. Ready to strike.
How much does he need for Phantom Stars? 5. How much do I get on his second turn? I need to math that so I know how many times I can shoot on turn 1. Two per auto, 1 per start of turn, so 5 in total. So I need to save 1 basically.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I have a lot more than that. Okay. I got 7 back, basically. Sheesh! I did. Yeah, we finished Somnium Files yesterday. Game was fucking fantastic. Like, that's also highlighted as a favorite. That game was so fucking good. I don't know yet. I got a lot to pick from.
Meet your...
I loved Somnium Files,
Danger.
though. Oh. Sick.
Ready to evade.
What the fuck?
I'm ready. Okay.
I missed out on the Darth Malty. They all sold out. Wait, really? Because I just ordered mine last night and they didn't, normally they'll say like next to all the sizes, they'll say like low stock or like 1 left, and none of the sizes said that last night. Yeah, that's true. I think they do have a separate headquarters for Australia. Can you order? I'm wondering if shipping would be like crazy if you ordered from the American store. Cause yeah, mine didn't look at any risk of selling out. But yeah, that shirt is so sick. I'm up on Friday. Should we do Inscription for Fridays? We could do that. Do like finish Inscription on Friday. Shipping is expensive from the US. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, so we could do... I still almost wonder if I should just start over too, because it's been weeks since I played. I don't even remember how to play. But yeah, we could do Inscription, not only take like 2 or 3 Fridays, and then we could do a quick playthrough of a Hitman game before Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge. Hi, Rockout Guy, welcome in! 2 or 3 Fridays. Everyone was saying it's not that long.
Well, well.
Fuck you, Thomas Berry. I know, I'm excited for Dirge too, man. Mine's, yeah, Tyke said hers was like 10 to 13 hours. Someone else said like 10 to 13 hours. I think Mario was the only person who was like, mine was 30 hours. Yeah, so my original plan after finishing this was to play the new Doom as like a palate cleanser, but now that I'm not really interested in the new Doom, I was like, well, what do I want to play? Because I don't really want to jump right into Baldur's Gate 3 right off of Expedition 33. Like I just need something to break it up. And so I know you guys have been kind of begging for Hitman for a while, so I was thinking of trying out for shits and giggles a Hitman game. I'm thinking maybe Blood Money. That seems to be the most popular one. I said 20 with second play there. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, another one is over here. Dude, these things kind of fuck. And I didn't really learn their moves. Dee dee da da dum dum. Oh, and he's got friends.
Flow.
The new Hitman trilogy would be by far the most popular, I'd say, but Blood Money is good. Yeah, so I didn't want to commit to like playing through the whole series because I don't even know that I'm gonna like Hitman. No, I didn't take it as like you were bad, Mario. I took it as like there was a lot to do. Like you complete like completionist playthrough. That's the way I took it. You were born for stealth? In what universe? So yeah, I don't want to commit to doing the whole series. Would it ruin it if I play Blood Money first? Let's say I love Blood Money for, let's say in some universe, I love Blood Money. Would it ruin the experience to be able to go back later and play the original, the trilogy? I don't think that's gonna happen, but
Feel the storm.
well, the trilogy is newer. Is it? So should I just play? So should I just play the first one in the trilogy? I don't know. There's like a million Hitman games. So I'm not entirely sure. So should I just start with the first game in the new trilogy? Blood Money has not aged that well. Okay. I'll play the first one in the trilogy then. Wait, why did he have Blight to begin with? The trilogy is a reboot. They also packaged the whole reboot trilogy in one game for a remaster. Blood Money is such a much older game. The trilogy is the newest game in the series, and they're kind of packaged as a single massive game now. Oh, okay. Hi, Philippine. It's the most fun. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. You're already getting Inscription. Relax.
Break.
He didn't break and I didn't get S rank. Love that.
This and precision. On me.
Too early again. I cannot get that. Fuck. I put Inscription to a Friday so we get Baldur's Gate 3 quicker? I mean, I was always going to play something in between. Just still talk. Yeah, like I was still gonna play a Hitman. All three, they don't sound, each one doesn't sound like it's that long. But I haven't even said I'm playing all three. You need to relax. Inscription! All right, let's see here.
Cut him down.
Should we try out this new move? Inbringer? You just saw the Labubu? My Coke one? Oh, on my channel point redeems? Yeah. I have 50k, 150k Labubu, now I'm rich.
End of the line. Bring it on.
I don't know, Throw. That was not climaxable. Was that the move that he said I should have? Maybe that wasn't even it. Oh, that was not the climax move. Okay. My bad, my bad.
The cards have spoken.
Yo, who up climax?
I'm waiting.
Dude, I cannot get the timing of this stupid fucking strike. Don't touch my Labubu, you broke ass bitch. I showed AP that TikTok. Oh, I'm dead.
Death's a friend.
Oh, I should have broke him. Fuck. It's way too early. I have 350k Labubu. I'm rich. I can never tell how many I have now. My chat keeps auto-refreshing, and every time it does, my channel points just disappear. Oh, weird. Yeah, my Twitch keeps refreshing as well. It's super annoying. It's been like that for a week. But yeah, so it sounds like I need to just get the trilogy then and start with the first game is what I'm sounding. I didn't realize that the trilogy was like newer or like the newest. I feel like I'm gonna be pretty miserable though, not gonna lie. Hi, Rachel. She just came running in here and then left.
Feel the storm.
I hate the page refresh. You start chatting. Yeah, and then it's just gone. Chat's gone. Everything's gone. I have 1 million Labubus from Pokemon Gamba. I'm still confused as fuck with the trilogy talk. Only new one I see. Yeah, so it's... I think Worlds of whatever is the new trilogy. I have Absolution, but everyone was saying that's not really a true Hitman game. But yeah, World of Assassination is, I think, the new one. It's only $10 right now, too. Oh, wait. Wait. By Hitman World of Assassination Episode Sapienza. By Hitman World of Assassination Part 1. By Hitman World of Assassination Deluxe Edition. $44.99. So I'm guessing that's everything. Hi, guys. Dude, he loves Verso. Like, I'm actually getting a little jealous. He just will not stop talking him up. His ears be looking sussy? What does that mean? It's like $45. Yeah. Finish the quest line. I fucking dare you. Okay, so it sounds like the deluxe edition. I still don't quite understand either, though. Like, it doesn't explain what's in that. Did you just add this to your wish list? It says 2 friends want this game, and you're one of my friends that wants the game. Is this man trying to play Hitman while I'm playing Hitman? Not right now. I hate that you can't add, like, I don't think I can add, like, the deluxe edition to my wish list. Every time you add a game to your wish list, it adds, like, the bare minimum one. Which in most cases it's fine, but it sounds like the deluxe is literally the whole game, no? It's been brought up enough, yeah. I mean, Hitman is just a really classic, popular franchise. There is a comparison grid. Deluxe edition has everything. Okay. It's just weird because there's an episode and then there's a part 1. Like, there's Hitman World of Assassination episode. Then there's Hitman World of Assassination Part 1. Then there's Hitman World of Assassination Deluxe Edition. Then there's Hitman World of Assassination, which is $70, but the Deluxe Edition is $44.99. Yeah, Stellar Blade's on my wish list. It's coming to PC. Clear as mud. And it just doesn't even include like what's Hitman 3, Hitman 3 Access Pass, Hitman 2 expansion. Like what? It doesn't even tell you what's in this. Like what games are in this? The chart. Content for this game. Oh, that's what you meant by comparison grid. So Deluxe has... Holy fuck, what is all this? This Steam page, this is overwhelming. So is the game like episodic? Yeah, Deluxe is cheaper. So it's not really Hitman 1, 2, or 3. It's just like episodic. Is that what I'm gathering? It's more level based. Hi, Takasubu. But Deluxe has all red boxes. Yeah, but like I'm looking to what all the boxes are. And it's like the names of levels, like Paris, Sapienza, Bangkok, Colorado. There's a real 1, 2, 3, but each one was made up of episodes. Okay, so I see what you guys mean by they morphed it into like one thing. I mean, we can play it until I want to gouge my eyes out. They rebranded it and just put all the games together as a world. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I last one episode. Maybe I last all the episodes, you know? But we can see. I do want to like give it a shot because I know that Hitman is such a like big franchise. Like a classic franchise. And I haven't played a single one, so. Hi, G! This game is so complex to buy. It really is, yeah. There's a better chart at the top under the download button. Compare editions. Oh, yeah. 19 story missions, first 6 story missions, Sapienza. It sounds like Sapienza might be like a DLC or something. Deluxe content. So it's mostly just these, I think. They're so unhinged how to skip sections. I think part 1 is standard edition, is 1 and 2, and deluxe is 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Being stealth and getting jump scared when someone sees her, probably. Yeah, I think this could be pretty fun. We'll see how it goes. We'll give it a whirl, the old college try. But yeah, I think Stellar Blade comes to PC in June or July, which is pretty exciting. Did I already take a turn? Does anybody know? I don't think I did. YOLO.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, he's not gonna break, but...
Break.
Let's spill some ink.
June something. The mods for that game are about to be horrifying. You're gonna be stuck on a ladder for another 6 months. I heard Stellar Blade was pretty good. I didn't really have much interest in it at launch. But after several people got through with their playthroughs, I did hear it was pretty decent, so.
This and precision.
You enjoyed it? Ah! Hi, Samurai! Welcome in! Too early, fuck.
On me.
did too until he decided he didn't.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
Dude, he does 2 different ones, and I keep trying to do the timing for the different one. Wait, you quit Stellar Blade? I don't remember you quitting it. You quit it?
Strike.
Right near the end? Damn.
Take your shot.
I hate this enemy.
Welcome back.
This shit is the hardest boss I have fought all night. And it's not even a boss. It's not so much that he quit. It's that the 400th Diablo season came out the next day, and well, what could he do? Oh, he quit it to play Diablo? I used my entire year's swear quota fighting this enemy. Fuck this enemy. Ha! Oh, I can find you one to fight. AP! Of course he did. Too early and now she's dead.
You're outmatched.
No, I'm outmatched. That's part of it, but also the fight I was on was obnoxious. I just didn't care to finish it. I should be doing this on the small fries. Because they would probably break.
I'll do it. Meet your careful, Verso.
Yes, careful, Verso. Wouldn't want to parry that. I'm gonna crash out. Sheesh! I finally got one!
Now is our chance.
Hate.
The cards.
Deal me in.
To death.
Deal me in. Death is a friend.
Let's go. Dude, is that just gonna be like a casual as fuck enemy around here? Because, no thank you. Okay, so this path leads to this and a balloon.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, And she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her
I saw it.
creativity and drive.
Hi, very
Like a
sad.
traitor for saying it. But there's something about her.
Hi, Greg. Welcome
You
in.
can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay, so what's down the other path, though, before I take this balloon? It's so foggy. Like, what the hell is all down here? No! Come on! They're fucking everywhere! I don't want to!
An advantage.
What's down here? You can skip most stuff. I'm W. I put my Nikes on. Oh! Look at him! Stick or merchant? Fight the merchant. Exposing break. Apply defenseless on break. Instead of gradient charge. Killing an ally also applies shell. Meh. Is that the guy from A Bug's Life? Bloodborne mode engaged. True. True. You're gonna want Ain't Blight. Huh? I'm gonna what now?
Ready. Try me. Lady Luck smiling today.
Anti-blight? You're gonna want some Ain't Blight. So what's anti-blight? Immune to blight. For 67 grand? Are you sure? I've never used it in my life. But sure, send it. 67 grand? Nah. That's a scam. You guys are buying that guy's extended warranty. Where does this take me? But you have tries to peek behind the cam. Don't look. That's rude. See a big 3 on the left of your chroma number? Broke ass stripper. It's called being frugal. It's called responsible chroma spending. Oh, this is taking me not... I feel like we need to be going up. Hey! You bought this one, bitch! Also, how many Labubas have you bought? This isn't about me. What are they doing?
Feel the storm. Careful, Verso.
Oh, I hit that too late?
Careful, Mael.
Bro, you guys have ruined me. I can't even play anymore.
Meet your reckoning.
Nice job, fucking chat. That's all that was done. Oh. Oh, here's that rope. Holy.
Perfect.
Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. This is worthless. So I got that sword that starts you at S rank. Must be nice. I'm still shooting blanks on Verso for 6 years. Happens to the best of us. No judgment. Oh God. I'm still having an aneurysm. Yeah, now I'm also having an aneurysm. Do I hear music? Is that you, AP, or is that upstairs? Hi, Spring Shields. How's it going? All right, backtrack. Oh, that's you. Okay, that's fine. I've noticed that ever since you asked them to turn it down, they just literally don't listen to music anymore. Like, I haven't heard them play music since, like, not even at a lower volume. Like, I just don't hear it. He ruined their life. You did scare them to death. Does he drop anything worthy? Is there anything back there? Yeah, maybe Narn, as they fucking should. There's shit up there. All right, I'm gonna go take this balloon, I guess. More people need their lives ruined for a better society. Runs off to tell the kids to get off his lawn. His CL build and spooked them, yeah. That's exactly how it went down. And they said, fucking nerd, and they slammed the door in his face. This is really pretty. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. It is super high, yeah. Maybe assume she's going to need a pocket protector. Oh, when I beat that snake and I like screamed for joy at the loot that I got, and I literally named the entire name of it. I don't even remember the name, but it's like the top weapon upgrade, Matt. And I was like, oh my God, I just got 2 chroma resplendent blaster upgrades for my weapons. But I said it like, I said it so seriously with my whole chest. I was like, that's the nerdiest shit I've ever said. Okay, that feels like the way to go. So what's back here? Yeah, confirmed nerd. Hi, Valendra. What the hell? Where does this lead? There's just like a random ass gestural beach up here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that the Grim Reaper? Guess we better heal. Oh my god. That's the guy I fought in Doom, actually. My game didn't save. There it goes. This looks scary. That's your new friend? Dude, what the fuck? This guy looks terrifying. Chromatic Brasilier.
Incoming. You're outmatched.
How dare you say you're outmatched after he just one-shot one of your teammates? What? Did he just heal?
You're outmatched.
I won't waste this.
Not impressed.
Finesse and precision. Lune, watch out.
Says it all. Bruh.
Yeah. The cards have spoken.
Sheesh! Braselim. Yeah, my L's counter was kind of crazy. It took like 90% of his HP bar. That was a bit nutty, I will say. Yeah, SEL cleanup crew is the GOAT. I considered a counter only a playthrough just because the damage scale. Dude, that would actually be really neat. One-shotting that guy when we died 100 times to Bloodborne Blight boss. I didn't one-shot that guy. He one-shot me. What you mean? I got to Act 3 before my L got nerfed. She still does so much damage. Still broken builds if you want / need them. Imagine if she did more. Oh, he doesn't have any. Oh, she saw 6. Wow. This is really cool. Cinema. Curious what's gonna come out of that, but this is pretty cool. Never met a mountain with a vagina, but I'm not opposed.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us. Doesn't she?
That's why she painted her with her scars.
You didn't deserve that.
That's fucked up.
Oh, you're the real accent.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was an accent here.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
want to answer, but you should def no.
Ready to carry.
That's my move! You little shit! Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if she is meant to, I don't know if she's meant to represent the paintress, like the mom, but like an outlet for Alicia to kind of keep her as a prisoner in a way for what she did to Alicia. Yeah, I'm not, I'm hoping I'll find out. Oh my god. My L fucks, bro. I don't even use sword ballet enough to know the moveset. Dude, this is pain.
Okay.
Oh my god. She is balanced around how much you used her, so now you get to suffer. For seeing painted Alicia smile, she has a buddy to finally play with. Yeah, the one she can finally have a reason to smile for. Yeah, I hope I find out. If I don't find out, I do want you guys to tell me, because I'm very curious. I don't understand who she represents, but...
Let's dance.
I think the most painful part of this is that I have to sit through this, then I have to walk up to her, I have to sit through a millisecond of a cutscene, hold pause, press skip, to get back to dying immediately again. This is the worst part.
Let's dance.
This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. I don't even know what to do. Oh yeah, I do need first strike on her. Second chance, yeah. We'll see. She already has a couple of the solo Luminas on. There we go. Fuck you, bitch. Now I die. Come on! Okay, I'm sword balleting your ass. I think I'm wearing a couple. I wonder if I ever had to remove. Second chance is 40? Yeah, she's got solo fighter on. What's better, Shell or... Rush? I think Shell. Okay. Just put it on her. Yeah. Let me see. I don't want to, but this is Monka.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Cack fucking W. Ooh. New hair. Didn't need no second chance. Just needed a little first strike and sword ballet. We got her rage, I'm happy enough. I don't understand who that's supposed to represent. Because it almost looks like she has whoever it is like imprisoned there in a weird way. I don't know.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
They're saying it verbatim. I literally don't understand. They're still speaking in cryptic.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
You can't not be mad at her. Good thing we weren't doing swimsuit, yeah. Hi, Trendy! Will the repercussions of this dialogue box never end? I mean, I heard her say that, but I don't know. I don't understand. She's just the embodiment of hope for them. The Axon is them. Interesting. There's nothing really practical about it. Gotcha. Yeah, he's my little rotisserie. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the white hair is such a vibe, dude. Yeah, that would be crazy if that was actually true. This is so funny. Oh, I love this outfit. This might be my favorite Mael outfit. Hi, Esquier. Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah, that was fun. Back to Pure. Or his dad's painting / artistic interpretations of his kids, hence why you saw Siren. In the manor. I liked this quest as a symbolic thing because painted Alicia equals mom's perspective on Mael, Axon equals dad's perspective. It's also interesting because she was painted to look like the way the paintress and the curator looked. I mean, obviously her face wasn't sunken in, but it was like very abstracted. Hi, Nakabon! Something about watching Painted Verso lose the only painted family member he had left, the only one that wasn't ever exploiting him, just hit me different. Yeah, it was pretty heartbreaking for sure. You could tell that even though he had the real Alicia next to him, because he was the painted Verso, the painted Alicia meant so much to him still. There's a bit more, okay. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, that glare at Mael. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I could even see it while I was wearing the silly glasses. Like, that, I definitely felt that glare.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
I don't know what we're talking about, but fuck yeah, we do. What are you talking about?
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But You're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Miles' words. He appreciates that Miles is honest with him, and Miles empathizes deeply with Verso. Miles and Verso feel closer to each other. Man's giving Reed vibes. Miles was in the right, but she still should have let Verso say goodbye and try to change her mind, because if it's true that Alicia would have won it out anyways, it wouldn't have mattered, and at least he could say he tried / got to say goodbye for sure. The issue here is that Verso has to live with the deletions, whereas the way he was okay with it was he thought everyone would poof at the same time, so a bit messed up that he's only okay doing it if he doesn't have to live with it. Yeah, I see we're only level 6, so I gotta chat again. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Miles comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Miles.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling...
Okay, we heard this. Verso approaches Miles, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
So it sounds like Claire doesn't spend any time in the painting, and that's why there's not really a painted version of her.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
TJAT.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
Wait. I'm confused.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Okay, so that was real Claire, like dipping in 3 times.
Wait.
Not a painted
You've been watching
Claire.
me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustave? Could you have saved him?
This is important. Who you calling a hoe? Over, so. Either way, you're not changing what they just said. What? Who said? What? What? Hi, Prismatic. Were they passed on into the afterlife? I can say firsthand the peace of mind that comes from knowing you did everything you could is impossible to overstate. Did she? I'm definitely leaning towards just telling the truth. Fucking lied here with zero hesitation. Oh no. I'm leaning towards the truth. Fuck your chicken strips.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Mama home.
Huh? I was afraid if you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Mama home. Bruh. The entire point of our expedition was to send Mama home. We just didn't know it. Am I missing something? This literally doesn't make sense to me. I didn't understand it either. This literally makes zero sense. Our entire expedition was to kill the paintress, which would be sending Mama home. We just obviously didn't know that part then. But if Gustave was still alive, Maëlle would have been 10,000 times more likely not to ditch Mom if she found out the truth. I think he was worried if she regained her memories with Gustave being an anchor, that she wouldn't want to send her mom home, but Gustave would die anyway. I think the idea is that if Gustave is still here, she may not want to end the painting, but he would still die to the gommage next year, no? His rationale is that he didn't want Maëlle to have the emotional attachment of Gustave. If Maëlle was attached to the canvas, she wouldn't want to send Mom home. It's not clicking in my head. I literally don't understand. Our whole expedition was to kill the paintress with Gustave. We together. And she still wanted to even without Gustave. The only reason everyone died was because Maman was forced home. She'd forced Renoir home. I do throw. If she found out the truth, she'd want to keep Mom in the painting and kick out Dad instead. Which we did kick Dad out though. But we did kick Dad out. Yeah, I don't know who moved the camera. I'm leaving the dialogue box open again. Oh, I guess, yeah, we didn't kill the real gommage daddy yet. We killed the painted one, yeah. So he thinks once we found out the truth, So this still doesn't make sense though, because why is he so hell-bent on sending Mama out anyway? He's fake painted Verso living in the canvas. What does it matter to him if she's in the canvas or not? He wants to die. He's tired. He wants her gone. So he was hoping that removing her would wipe him out. He wants the canvas dead. Okay. This is making more sense now. And he wants to die. Gotcha. Hi, ghosts. Oh yeah, I forgot Versa wants to die. Versa wants the canvas gone because it's killing his mom and eventually possibly his sister because of their addiction to it. Also tired. Okay.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but...
So this motherfucker is gonna sit here and he's gonna goddamn lecture her about not getting his goodbye and she should have asked his permission when he... Bro, I have genuinely loved Verso up until tonight. He lectured her. The audacity to make her feel like shit. This is so hypocritical. Lurker! That S-wing sword though! I'm dead! Verso's a well-done character, but he's a lying, manipulative piece of shit. Yeah, dude, this was Mr. Sexy Pants for me until tonight. That doesn't matter, Mario. He could have prevented it. And then he's gonna sit here and lecture her about what she did? Yeah, Ninja, I'm with you. The theme of the game is the whole family sucks, so it is what it is. Fair, fair.
I couldn't take any chances.
I didn't get to say goodbye. Did she get to say goodbye?
Thanks for telling me the truth.
Bro, he would have lied if I didn't have the controller.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Damn straight, Bessie. Technically, he would have done nothing.
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
My own versus Bond is now unbreakable. Fucking how? Forged in truth. Great. Sick. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it. Sending a message to her father. Hi, senpai! Hashtag I stand with Verso. Nah. I did until now. This adventure helps Mael better understand her painter side. Gommage. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Thro saw his bulge and forgot all his war crimes. I mean, I genuinely liked Verso through this whole game. Obviously, they want you to be sus of him at first. So, I was sus at him for a while. But the whole... I get grieving that you lost your sister. But how can you even sit there and tell her, you should have done this, you should have done that, when you didn't save Gustav and then lie to... Well, when I say lie, I mean lie by omission. Didn't tell her anything about it until she had to ask point blank. It doesn't matter that they're two separate conversations. There are no villains, there are no heroes, just a therapy lesson on domestic violence for 67 plus years. Or whenever long both parents went in. Is him admitting he killed her surrogate family member? So I'm guessing if you lie, you don't get her max skill. Consider, though, that Painted Verso still has love for Alicia in all forms and wants her out of her own sake, since it's killing her IRL. So Gustav, to him, is meaningless. In his eyes, Gustav is a painted nothing, and Mael is a real flesh and blood family member. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. That is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm just trying to take in everything that just happens. Am I supposed to be able to read what the fuck that says? He still sucks, though. Yeah, I cannot read that. You can see it a bit more clearly.
Yeah.
I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, I cannot read that. In the continent overworld? Okay. Yeah, let me, I'm guessing we're done.
No poetry.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Oh, I don't mind the writing. I think the writing is very... If the writing makes you angry or feel emotional to me, like I don't think the writing was the issue. I think the writing is very well done. I think even as a painted figure and a not real human, I think it's showing that Verso is still very human in a way. The only part of the writing I don't like here is that Mai also brushes off Gustav's death here. I didn't feel like she really brushed it off, but what is she gonna do at that point? Like, what is she going to do at that point? And I think she already knew the answer. She probably already knew the answer and got, like, she probably went through that string of emotions already. I don't know. I didn't really interpret it as her brushing it off. I think that she grieved already and is not reopening that wound. It's not the same situation at all, and again, I'm feeling his grief and lashing out for like 1 minute before forgiving is better than I'd say any of us would do in that situation. I'm fully willing to admit that I probably wouldn't have handled it that well, and it make me a bad person, so be it. You're talking about like him hiding that he let Gustav die versus her gomaging Alicia? Saying that's not the same situation? Or... Gotcha. I mean, no, it's not a 1-for-1, but we're still talking about death and... I don't know. To me, it felt hypocritical. I don't know. It didn't feel good to me. I wish we broke apart for a second, then did the friendship recovery in another relationship cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, Narn. I took it as she already knew the correct answer. And in fact, I guarantee you she already knew the correct answer, because if you don't unlock Mac's friendship with him, if he lies, that's because she doesn't trust him, because she already knew the answer. You know what I mean? Like, she already knew the answer, and she probably grieved and went through those emotions long ago. Hi, Lomer. Welcome in. Gustav's moves were kind of mid. He had to go. Well, Gustav's moves were mid because he was gonna go. His moves were mid because he was out the door. Yeah. Days good, Senpai. How are you? It's just a testament to the writing in game because this topic is never and never will be black and white. Yeah, and like the fact, again, that there are different feelings about the conversation already says that it's good writing, I guess, in my opinion. There's a lot of perspectives on it, and I think that that's great, and that definitely speaks wonders on the writing. That it's not just a universal, this was trash, or whatever. Your day was dumb? No, I'm sorry. I think a few people had a pretty dumb Saturday today, but it's over, right? Tomorrow's a new day, it's better. Gustav's death for me was hilarious from a game design standpoint because the motherfucker gets iced and you upgrade to a new party member that just outclasses him and uses his same damn gear instantly, like in the same cutscene. Just no respect for my boy Gustav, I swear. I know. I did like Gustav. I really did. Yeah. I think I definitely needed this conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I think this was all really well done. I really want to know if they actually have anything hidden beneath those locks in the skill tree, or if they're truly just blank. I could see them having a real skill set they're left over from earlier design. That would be interesting. The cynic in me tells me they're probably just blank, but my game crashed. I'm going to tell you that Monoko's quest is very short and you should do it tonight. It's already 12:30 and honestly, I am starving. And I am trying to drag this game out as long as humanly possible, so we gotta save it. I went on a yarn crawl and bought a kit to make an emotional support chicken, so I had a pretty amazing Saturday. Dude, that sounds amazing, Ania. I sympathize a lot with Verso. He's a lying, manipulative sack of shit, but if you take his position honestly, i.e. he's trying to save his actual family, including the sister he did literally already die for, it's hard to say he's strictly wrong. Yeah, I mean, well, that comes into consideration the conversation of, do I think Verso is an evil person? No. I think he does the things he does because he believes they're right, just like we do the things we do because we think that they are right. But I think even him going on the journey and agreeing to actually go forward with everything shows that people can, like, have a change of heart. I mean, he changed, he decided to work with them in the end. Yeah, he's not wrong, but also ass. He knew that Gustav was like a brother to her, though, and let him die is scummy, for sure. Also, Verso has the emotional baggage from 140 years of living. That, too, honestly. Like, I forget that even, that he's been here for fucking ever. It's a very nuanced conversation because he's very cold to the situation where Mael thinks it's all very real and feels very real feelings. Again, because he has been living this for so long. Yeah, he originally painted Eskie. He's not all bad. Sandfall couldn't afford more Charlie Cox, so they said, what if we killed Gustav in Act 1? I also have that. Been around for so long. The exhaustion. Still ass. But yeah, I don't know. I really liked the side quest. It's sad to me that this is like missable. I would hope that people would like talk enough to the NPCs to get these quests, but this is so crucial to the story to me. Like this is how I felt about the Leviathan DLC for Mass Effect. Like, why is that an optional DLC? Like this should not be optional or missable. Like, this is so important. Yeah, we still have Monoko's to do. Right and wrong actions and words is gonna have two sides to different opinions. Yeah, absolutely. My friend skipped this and I was mad. Dude, this is like a huge lore dump. Honestly, think he has an NDA or contract to specifically not have interviews. Weird. Still some stuff that will never get marked on your map that have a ton of lore. That is so crazy. No, I didn't, Johnny. We'll look for it next time. We were doing the Mael quest basically half the night. This was the first time I left that level since you mentioned it. Figure the toll he's felt from it might play into why he let Gustav die, because he's seen how the real feelings in the painting cloud what's real. So whatever he could do to prevent that toll that he experienced, he would do even if it was unforgivable. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, this was really good. It's sad that these are very missable quests. We literally spent, I think the first half of stream was literally talking to each NPC and getting through the cutscenes. It took forever. Then we did Lune's side quest. Then we did Mael's. That's really all we've done. Mael's took a while. So we still have Minoko's to do. I got some bitch in the ocean to kill. I got the end of the story to do. So yeah. We got a lot to do. Marks down ocean fight as first item of business for Monday. A bitch in the ocean. Part of the issue with these is each of the bonus relationship conversations are behind the same starting dialogue. Yeah, I almost missed it. There was one time I got back-to-back dialogue and everyone was like laughing that I like hadn't been to camp or whatever. And then I think it was Historian. He was like, no, some of these do stack. Like if you don't continue, like you have to continue through the same dialogue to see that you want to spend time with them. You just choose the second option all later. Wait, you just choose the second option at the bottom. Things are hanging, guys. Yeah, camp dialogue could have been done a little bit better, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad we got to like have a good healthy discussion. Yeah, this was great. I love this game so much. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for spending Saturday with me. We'll be back on this on Monday. Again, I don't know how much of the extra stuff we're gonna do. So I might just put this on the schedule for like Monday and Tuesday. And then I will pick up the Hitman trilogy. My therapy bill should be in your inbox for tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Hi, Care Bear. No, I haven't beat it yet. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. All right. Where we dropping, boys? All right, you guys. I'm gonna go drop you off. Is Sid gonna be live for a little while longer? I know we kind of normally end around the same time. She will be. Okay, I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Sid. She started late, but I don't know if she's going longer. Okay. Well, I'll drop you guys over there. She is still pushing for partner. So even if you can't stay, leaving a tab up for her is super, super huge and appreciated. Because she's very close. I think she has the app in and she's literally just waiting to hear back. So, okay, perfect though. Great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending Saturday with me. I will be back Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern and we'll pick up where we left off. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you and I will see you Monday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekends. Yeah. All right. Bye, you guys. Have a good night.